Welcome. We'll be get started here shortly. Just give me a couple minutes to get finalized and we'll get going. Alrighty, let's get going here. One last thing. Here we go. All right. Let me get back to what we were doing here, which was just basically waiting for money to come in. This I reconfigured this before I left so that we're delivering more into the industrial area, which should help the city grow more. I'm still considering whether or not I should. You know what? I think I am. I think I'm going to, while I have the money, that is, we're going to put a stop in right here. Right. And I think I'm going to create a new line. For now, it's just going to be a regular, carriage line from here to here. To here. Yeah, I need to put one more in. To here. Actually, to here. Right? The Highwood add station. To here. The back to here to make a circle, right? Right. And 30-second wait times. All right. So then we're gonna, if I have the money, we're going to just get a couple carriages. I don't need very many, just two. And we'll make that bright green. And we'll put them on this line one, and I'll rename that. That's going to be the center line. It'll be a passenger. And it's going to be Downey, downtown. Now, what I hope to happen is that these carriages are going to come. They'll hit the same stops as the other. Well, this stop will be the same, but it'll start moving people from center of town too, right? Might have to add more carriages, but let's see how that works out. Hard difficulty is definitely more like money intensive. This is my first time trying hard, so I might have we might end up having to restart. Well, like I said, what I hope happens is that center will start spreading people out a little bit and help the other lines out. The other thing I kicked around doing is adding another grain card here. Right. So we're gonna have to wait for money. We actually have people waiting like right here and stuff, so that's really good. This is what we want to see happen. We want to start seeing people show up as they get moved around. Now, I do have the maintenance turned up on my vehicles, except for this new line. That's to keep it from going very bad. Are we supplying enough? Almost, huh? So it's not quite getting to what it needs. So I think another carriage here. Add one more. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else that I could like cart in? Still not convinced about this map, by the way. I got really bad rolls. It does make it challenging, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing great. If you're new here, I'd like to welcome you to the stream. If you haven't followed, yeah, by all means, give us a follow, a like, what have you. Boom, boom, boom. This is a paint drying stage. I kid you not. The other thing I can see as a problem is right here. It would probably be decent to put a stop in here, stop in here, stop in here, like a stop in here, and do another cross. They're usually willing to walk about 2 blocks, right? They're really big, you know. Well, these people can walk right there to that stop. These people can walk right here to this stop. These people can walk right there to that stop. These people, yeah, okay. This way is covered. This way is covered. It's this right here that's not covered. 1, 2. Well, it kind of is. So it's not really, this street right here is not really covered. Maybe I put the stop out, these stops out here too far. Maybe I should move this stop to right here. Move this stop to like right here. That would remove a stop, right? Thank you, Lori. So here, here. I can cut 2 stops out. Well, 1, 2. Yeah, I could cut 2 stops if I put one right here. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I think I have enough money. We're gonna put a stop in here instead, right? And I'm gonna take this loop right here. Oh, I gotta move this other stop too. Let's pause it for a second, because it'll refind it. If I doze this like that, and then doze that, and then doze that, then doze those. Okay. We're gonna move this stuff around. We're gonna put this stop right here, and then I'm gonna put my waypoints for the cargo right there. All right. Did it find this stop again? It did. Did it find this stop? No. Okay. So from 13th Street, Williams and Hillcrest are gone. So from 13th Street, right here, we want to add this station, right? Close enough. Probably should have been out here a little bit more. Right. Wonder if I should have moved that out some more. About a block and a half. I probably should have put it right here. Still time to do that. Right. Let's put it right out here. Right. Okay. So this loop, Williams and Hillcrest or not. Oop. And then after Main Street comes, right. I think that's better. That eliminates 2 stops. Make it move a little bit quicker. Right. So, yeah. Let's try that. See if that increases the profits. Sorry about that. Because that's going to cut their turnaround down some. Less stops, quicker quicker movement. Oh, best to slide up right here. Mm-hmm. Right. After Spruce Street, we want to Spruce Park Street, Spruce, blah. Wonder why it wants to go around that way. I don't have any problem with it doing that. I mean, I don't particularly care for it, right? I think it's better to do it that way. Actually, Park Street should probably be done the same way. That way it doesn't... Oh, it's still going to go down there. Okay. Usually you use the station, it'll go to the station, drop people off, and come back. If I start gaining money, I'm probably going to put a station here. And a station here, and then I'm going to route these lines into that station too, for transfer point. But for now, this will work. Right? Let's see if we actually start making money. And now I'm starting to get nervous because we're negative 58K and my trains aren't cutting it anymore. Of course, I did just change a whole bunch of lines and stuff, so. I might have to restart. You know, I might have done this wrong. We'll see. This could be an illusion. I mean, it's saying, you know, I'm positive actually. I lost money because I built a whole bunch of stuff. Well, the railroad lost money. I wonder why the railroad lost money. Strange. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Give it a little bit. As these routes get better and better, we'll get more people on them, which is pretty important. And the city is growing. Oh, how I wish I had another spot to take grain. That I could actually use. But no. If we hit negative 250 or so, we'll call it. I'm just going to start over. Sorry, I had to. Forgot to turn the mic off. I just had to blow my nose real quick. If we hit 250 and stay at a negative, you know, 250, we don't climb back above it. I'm just gonna call it. I don't understand how we made 171K and we're only at 3,000. I would have thought that this grain run would have been profitable. Is it not profitable? What happened? Yeah. Looks like I might have to restart. It looks like I kind of messed this up. I thought the trade. It drives me a little batty because I could have swore the trade line was very, very profitable. And it looks like it is, right? But I was at like plus 170 something, and it's just this load that's. I was making a lot of money on the railroad. We'll see. We'll see. If I hit 250 and stay below 250K, I'm going to call it. We'll just restart. Maybe I'll get something I won't have to use a train on. I mean, I really didn't have to use a train on this, right? Could have ran a road. But it just seemed to me like the train, and a train is profitable, don't get me wrong. It just seemed like to me that the trains would be profitable. That train's profitable. They're both profitable. I should be making money. I don't understand why I'm hemorrhaging money. It'll end up just like this, plus 52K. Because these trains will deliver, this number will jump. I think one of the bigger problems is this isn't delivering two ways. It's only it's going, picking up, and coming back. If I had a delivery two ways, it would be really, really good. Like if I had another spot to take grain, like I go through the grain station, pick grain up, drop it somewhere, come back through the grain station, bring grain back. So I guess you'd still be running dry one of the ways, right? But in that case, I would have put box cars on here because box cars could carry anything. Hmm. Mean that? Or if you're talking about this, I mean, I could go back into my trains. I did have them set. This is a mod that shows you everything about worth and money. I don't know where that is. This one is what you're talking about, right? So I'm losing money according to it. It's falling off. It's not going up. Oh, yeah. But this ballot should actually be going up, not down. Right? How to fix this? See, we're down to 200 now. We're losing money now. But I fix this. I might be able to fix this by coming in here. Yeah. I might be able to come in here. See, I'm keeping them at mediocre, but you know, the running costs. Maybe I should just let them go. You know, just let them, for now, just let them go. Right? Maybe that will fix some of the income. See if that increases our intake. I'm not spending as much money on it. I mean, they're going to go down to very bad, but I mean, we can deal with that after that, you know, at that moment. We just need to climb up out of this. I thought it increased their cost too if they're badly maintained. Or is that not true? Okay. So it's wise to anything that goes in town later when you're making really good money. It's wise to like keep those maintained. Those vehicles like buses and stuff in town. You don't have to worry about them as much as right. But I also understood that like for carriages and stuff, people don't like riding on uh, like buses and stuff that are in bad shape too. Yeah, that made a difference. Now my money's starting to climb back out. Yeah, that's a big difference. That number is a big difference from that number. Now the railroad's actually making money. I don't think we're at that point. I think we're pulling out of it. Right? I mean, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just restart. But look at the climb up here. What I need to do is save my money, get enough money that I can pay some of these some loans and stuff off. Uh, 7 million in loans, right? And I think I think I messed up when I set the maintenance because the maintenance killed my, you know, just flat out killed it all. Now I'm actually making money. So let's give it a couple months, and if it doesn't straighten out, we'll just restart. Well, more than a couple months, you know what I mean? A couple years. Yeah. A big chunk of that out of debt would be to get this loan paid down some. I mean, look, even this loop is starting to make money. So even one of the The passenger loops are actually starting to make some money. Oops. Hard definitely makes it different. Money wise, when I was playing medium, man, the money was just flowing in. Now it's a little bit harder to maintain that money. You know, one looks like if you mess up just one time, you could just completely go broke, like in no time flat. So I think we just roll with this for right now. It's going to be a little boring. But what we can do is save some money and look and see if there's somewhere else where I can maybe start another line with just carriages that's close to town. That we can transport everything we need. Right? What that town needs, and maybe I could just start delivering and ignore the passengers at first. And then slowly work, then come back to the town. I could create. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I mean, I could go in and create right here. I could go stone to brick, but this place doesn't need bricks. I'm saying this map, it's really, really weird with the placements. It's like there's not a lot of things. It's like everything's spread out all over the map. Oil to plastics, but plastics, you have to turn plastics into consumer goods, right? I really feel as though this was just a bad RNG map, because after looking, yep, yeah, you go right here. There's a chain right here. Perfect. Where's it at? I just seen it. Perfect chain right here. Crude to oil, oil, plastics, plastics into consumer goods. Remember, I'm running a mod for some of the chains that adds different things. But Richmond doesn't need consumer goods. Needs food and stuff. There's food up here, but look how far I'd have to take. I'd have to take the grain all the way from here to there, from there, all the way down. I feel as though this is just a bad RNG map. The only one that I really found that was worth it, or that was, that I had the ability to do, was this chain. And even that was, a pretty good jaunt. Even if I went this way, it was even longer. That's why I put the train in there. Logs into planks, but then you have to take the planks somewhere to have them. They want fuel. Here's crude, oil, the fuel into here. I could do that, I guess. It's a long way by carriage. But then I can move I can move this up here and get fuel, and I can send fuel into Elgin and fuel into Downey. But I think it's going to take a lot of carts, right? They don't need fuel down here. It's going to take a lot of carts to get that. I think I need to get rid of this road and draw the road as straight as possible, of course. This one's not so bad, but I can bring it in here. Unless I jump the river right here. Take the crude up, turn it into oil, bring it back across, and then up through Elgin, and then to fuel. But I don't know if that'll be profitable. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure it'll be profitable. But how much is that going to cost? Here, let's look at a road. Here, let's pause it for a second. Let's look at a road. If I ran a road, say here, I'm not worried about a block in the waterway right now. I mean, that's literally my entire bankroll. Right? If I leave the road alone and I put in a depot here and I put in some carriages, I wonder how many carriages I'm going to have. So you say put a depot right here, and then just run it from here down to here and make another line down to there. And then make another line, and maybe even after I make a little bit of money, run our road up so we're not going through town and run up here and turn it into fuel. I never thought about it that way. But I have to put it, okay. All right, let's do it. All right. I'm not going to do anything fancy right now. I'm just going to plug this in. We're going to turn it. How far away can I get? Yeah. Then I can create another line to the other city and take fuel up there. Okay, so I can get away with that being right there. Okay, so that's one. That way they don't have to travel all this distance, right? Put a line in right here. Which would almost, if I ever decided to put a shipping lane in here, would, actually be right in a good spot. So we put this like, for now, right here. Right? And then we put another one in. How far away can I get? Put another one in like right here. So that's those two lines. And then up here, right here. And as far as that goes, when I'm ready, a lot of money, but I'll get more money. When I'm ready, I can put another line up. No, I'll just add another. I'll move this station. Let's get Elgin working. And then I'll move this station up somewhere, up close. I'll put another station in. I'll move the station like right here or something when I'm ready. But let's get fuel going, get fuel started. And once I start seeing an extra stock of fuel, right? Now it's connected. Start seeing an extra stock of fuel, then we'll worry about like sending it up here, because that's a really big long run. And it's probably would be really profitable, right? Let's let it run. I can go ahead and set the lines up while it runs because we're going to have to wait for money. So we're going to go here to here. I'm actually going to set the stop a little higher. We're going to do 50 seconds in north. Right. And then we can just, that will basically turn around as soon as they're done up here. So they'll wait for a little bit of a load is what I'm after. So they're not making this trip with zero, zero crude, right? And then we'll create a new line. I'll name them here in a minute. Create a new line like this. And that color. And again, and here we'll wait like 40 seconds. Up there, they'll just turn around once they unload. Right? Let's just go ahead and name this. This is Elgin oil. This is Elgin crude. All right. And then our last line for now would be like from here to here. We'll name that Elgin fuel. And they will be bringing fuel back. And when this starts building fuel, I'm probably we'll have to look and see where all of the businesses are. Looks like they're right here. We'll have to put like a stop in right here, and when on their way back, they'll have to just stop for a second, come back. Or yeah, just to stop, just a depot, right? Well, yeah, if I put a depot here, wouldn't they carry just enough to drop? Or do they carry a full load? And if they can't drop it, they carry it with them. Should just be able to put a stop right here. I did this. Okay, so this is all fuel, right? So like right here. I did like that. I grabbed the fuel, and on the way back from north, just did a stop right there. So if they were carrying, well, I can't see them carrying enough right now for. I can watch that, right? Well, if they're dropping the fuel here and they're going to pick fuel up from here, wouldn't they say, hey, look, we need this fuel down here? And they're basically operating out of this platform. Is that not correct? So they should only carry what they need down here, which is a lot. And I'll just throw this out here outside of town. Do I have that? Is that right? Am I thinking about that right? This is essentially like a depot stop for here. Except it's just really far away. But they're already coming back past, so they should deliver. It'll be like a delivery. All right. And it looks like we have some traffic between here and here. Yeah. I definitely made sure that, look. Industrial. It's all industrial. Made sure that I put it. This is your commercials. This is all industrial right here. So I put the stop right there to cover all of that and all of this right here. So when it expands, it'll still cover like this section. Well, seeing that I have a few people moving in between, not many. I wonder if I should also, well, let's get this line going first. I was thinking of getting this lined out some, getting some passenger stuff put in here, and then getting a line started between Elgin and Downey, because there are people traveling the road, you know? All right. So for the crude, yeah. For the crude, carries 4. Well, 4 is all I can do right now, so. All right. We'll get that started. That means that, oh, there's even people traveling to Thornton. Yep. As soon as I get the money, I'll throw 2 on the other 2. Kind of almost want to take advantage of getting a line running, even if it's not a depot, just getting a line running from like this 4th Street down here. Central. Or the outskirts where I'm going to put by. All right, so I need 2 each, the other you said. So 2 for the fuel. And 2 for the oil. Yeah. Or if it's working fine, I'll just keep upgrading the vehicles, you know. Well, I put a train in, unless I'm going to put a train through there. If I put a train through, then yeah, I can see that. But for now, this will work. This will let it start. And then I'll add a couple here and there as we start making money, right? Look, my other loop in Downey is actually making money. Not a lot, but it's actually making some money. So we'll run this way. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. It's just, that's, to me, that's a really, really big route to be running with horse and carts. Because it's not really that big in the grand scheme of things. Would like to get my trains replaced and get the upgraded trains on them, though. But again, that's just a, wait for the money. Do you think a line would be profitable between Elgin and Downey? If I use this 4th Street bus stop and brought it down here and dropped the bus stop outside of town, because I planned on taking this up like this over like that, connecting these right here, bring this over here, And then somewhere along here coming up, making a square and getting, my outside loop going. If I did that with the outside loop and I made the stop here, one of the outside loop would, with just that, with just the little carriages, I wonder if I would make money moving people. Right, these carriages. I guess what I'm asking is, should I do something like that? Even if it's just for now a stop with a couple carriages on it. Because we've got people coming into here and we've got people passing through going to the other town. If I put a stop right here as planned for the inside loop and I link these two towns and put like 2, maybe 3 carriages on it. My question is, do you think it would be worth it and would it make money? I'm not so sure it'd make money. That's why I'm asking what you think. And then slowly work on this and get this to have a loop just like Downey does. And the only reason I'm thinking about that is because I would think that it would increase this. And I'd probably need more than 3 carriages. I'd probably need something like 6 or something running in between them, right? I just see an advantage to take advantage. I see a chance to take advantage of people moving in. Even though it's not a lot of people, these carriages don't carry a lot anyway. And so don't put a domestic in yet. Wait until I get the loops put in this city, is what you're saying. I should probably put another carriage on my oil lines for the crude, right? Because it's going to carry crude down and then oil back. So this oil line, let's add another, just one more for now. Right. Starting to get a little stocked up there. All right, I won't worry too much about that until I get the line on the intercity line here done, and then I was just thinking about taking advantage. I mean, the cart only carries like 2 or 3 people or something like that. I was just thinking there's people moving in between. Well, it does not. These horses do not like this bridge. No. So the crude is actually making money. This crude oil back and forth is going to start making money. Yeah, I need to configure this, and I don't know if I can afford to put another station on here. Yeah, I really dislike that. Sometimes when you add, oh, it's Lower Elgin, duh. Sometimes when you, I don't want to add a station, dude. I'll go to a little, yeah, duh, 3. And then 1 there. Every line should be at least a minute, even like carriages. Or are you talking about the crude fuel and oil? Oh, oh, yeah, you're talking about these 3 lines we should have. Like this one's 6 minutes, right? So if I go in here and add, I hate my Autobot. I don't know why it does that. So if I go in here and just add another vehicle, right? And then just slowly add a vehicle. I'd like to get them all at 4. It surprises me actually that Elgin Oil, okay. Oh, it's 248. I was going to say it's closer. So I can see crude sitting here and I can see some oil. So I think I need to take this line next and add another right? You want that crude not to pile up. So now we're almost down to a minute. Well, that's 2 minutes. Now we're down almost to 2 minutes. You didn't pick anything. Oh, he's new, right? Why didn't he pick up crude if he came through the station? So you think I need more on the crude than I do the other ones? You're saying the crude should be like every 30 seconds or something like that? I just don't want to see crude sitting here piling up is my only concern. Or is this probably piling up at the other side too, right? They're making money though. So he's only getting 2 of 4. So right now this slide is too fast. We gotta let it settle some. These carts are these are guys are really close. Well, he's got 4-4. He should have gone. Go. So we gotta kind of let these settle down a little bit, right? We'll just let it run for a little while. See where we see our build up. I'm losing product, but there's not really anything I can do about that. With these carts, they only pick up 4. I would need like 50 carts. Just not economical. This one's not. But that's probably because this isn't producing what, you know. So I could put... Oh, finish me. I could put another one of these on this slide. Right. Get the crude moving. So it's just a balancing game. Right now, this is just a balancing game. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time just focusing on this, but I've got to get my money going here. Yeah, so he's only getting 2 of 4. These guys are only delivering like 3. But that'll increase as they get more crude oil. And they're delivering just enough, so... I think you're right. I think I'm probably going to need another crude. I think I need 2 more crude than what I need on the other lines. I don't understand why he's waiting. What did I do wrong? Did I not set these? I mean, if you're not full, just go. I'm really not even halfway. Right? We're producing like 8 right now because the oil's not fast enough, basically. So maybe... like that. And then like this. And maybe an extra one right here. For now, I don't think I need to be running this line so hard. It can't even keep... The other ones can't even keep up yet, so... bridge is just killing them. Look at that. How much is it just to build a flat bridge across here? I don't want to get rid of this bridge. Maybe just temporarily build a flat one lane bridge. All right. Yeah. I think that's a good investment. I think we'll just do this for now. Right? Now they won't lose any speed. This is kind of cockeyed, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, not that they're going super, super fast or anything. But that speed over that bridge is just, ugh. I mean, just that one little change dropped it down to 83 seconds. Right? So, all right, I'm going to go have a cigarette. Give me, well, like 2 or 3 minutes. I got to swap laundry around too. Do you want to let this run? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. We are making money here. I think a couple more here. Right? And a couple more here. Right? And then when we see this, you think 6 on Elgin only? Because they're not even hardly keeping up. I've only got 4 on Elgin Fuel, right? Or you mean 10, 10, 6? Because Elgin Fuel, even though it's 148 seconds, maybe it's because it wasn't getting enough crude, right? Not getting enough crude. Well, I have 9 on there now. And 8 here. It's not getting enough crude here. Okay. So you think 10 crude, 10 fuel, 6 cars on the oil. Well, I can do that. I can check. I can get rid of some of the cars on crude. See, now this guy's empty. Well, he's finally full. Okay. Okay, well, Elgin has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'll add one more. We'll do 10. Right? 10. You think 10 on the oil. So it has 8. Alright. And then the fuel, you're saying 6? Or 10? Oh, oil is 6. Right? Okay, so that's 6. Fuel is 10. That's 8. 10. Alright. That makes it 59 seconds on the fuel. 70 seconds on the other two. So should I drop one off of the fuel? To try and make it 71, 70, so they're all running at the same exact time? Or does that matter? Alright. I'm game for whatever. They're backing up, of course. They shouldn't be sitting here. Why are they just sitting here? Could have swore I had this set right. 30 seconds. Okay. They just got clobbered up. That's it. Okay. So the idea is approximately every 71 seconds, they deliver a load of crude. This guy picks up the load of crude, which is exactly 4. And then these guys pick it up and take it back. Don't forget they got to stop on the way back, so it delays them just a little bit. Huh? Okay. All right. Get hot dog buns. Or have brats, and the buns were bad. Like to welcome everybody to the stream. Looks like we got a couple other viewers. Feel free to chime in, give suggestions, and chit chat. Follow if you'd like. I'm thinking about having a drive for 50 followers. I'd like to try and get 50 followers. I was thinking about giving away a game after I get 50 followers. Probably not something like super expensive or anything like that, but you know, something maybe newer on sale or something like that along that lines. I might actually put that in my description. Do the same thing for YouTube and stuff, you know, followers, and just to start trying to increase the amount of followers I've got. Which I think I'm doing pretty good. I've got 13 now, so. I feel as though the fuel line's running too fast. If I took one cart off the fuel line, you know, I never paid attention to that. You just taught me something else new. But if I took one cart off the fuel line, would that bring it down to 72? No, I like the way that the oil and the crude are matched. Right? I guess it doesn't hurt to have a cart that's going back. They're not going back that empty. But they're losing money, and that's my concern. It's just losing money now. But it might balance. Remember, it's see, now he left one. One oil, one fuel. But it doesn't look like it's getting enough oil. Right. Two crude, one oil. Is that the problem? We need to double the crude line. Maybe I should double the crude line. Do we even have crude? Yeah, look. I have 200 and some crude just sitting here. Maybe I should double this line. It should be running twice as fast as the other as this line, or as this line. Right? I think I'm correct on that. I think you were right. The 10 would be perfect. But I think I need 20 vehicles on here, right? Let's do 20. Let's see what happens. It's going to cause a little bit of a backup, but... But okay, if I got 20... That means I still have to transport twice as much crude back. But I only need to transport... You see what I'm saying? Either way you go about it, it's going to be... I would need a separate line. I need a separate line from this line right here. That would do nothing but crude. No, that's not true. I need to double this line too. Because I need to transport twice as much crude. And then that should balance it out. I'm definitely not carrying what I need in oil back. And there might be some carts that come back with less oil, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I think that's right. I think that I need to double it. Yeah. But that's because it's the longest line. Distance is king. I think I need to double these. The reason I think I need to double this is because I've got to transport twice as much crude back to the oil. So these two lines need to kind of match, like you said. Like, these two lines need to match. This could be every 61 seconds, which should allow it to transport its full load of oil. We'll see. Let's see if it balances out. Now, see, this fuel line is starting to make money now. This game's amazing on this, this micromanaging thing. The other thing that I was thinking about getting, and I might pick it up later tonight, and we could try it tomorrow, is City State. Well, either way you go about it, right? It's going to be the same amount of it's going to be the same amount of lines. It's going to be 3 lines. So even if I take the crude straight to the oil factory and I bring the oil up here, it's all the same. This way, even though this is the longest line, here's the way I look at it. This is the longest line. It's going to get paid the most, which it is. Okay. This is this is probably the shortest line. It's going to get paid both ways, which is going to make it solvent. This line is going to be one of the next longest line, which when it starts actually being able to bring fuel in and drop it off in Elgin, it'll start making money too. But anyway you look at it, it's still 3 lines. This way I have one line, at least I have one line that's getting paid both ways. If I split it up and I say take the crude straight to the oil factory and then just bring the oil to here and the fuel to there, then I have lines that are only getting paid one way. This one is going to get double the revenue. Well, not double the revenue, but you know what I mean. This one's getting paid per distance, this one's getting paid per distance, and this one is getting paid there and back. And as it goes, see, even the oil starting, even the amount of oil I'm moving is starting to catch up. It's no longer 7 or 8, right? It's 15 or so. So let's see. Let's leave it like this and see what happens. I might be moving too much crude. Which would really surprise me. Right. Now they're all getting paid. Right. One thing I do want to do, even though we're shy on money, is go ahead and start paying my loan down a little bit. It'll let us make a little bit more money. So I'm not paying so much interest. In the end, you combine all the lines, it will be overall because you don't have to deliver on the platform anymore. You're saying make one big line. I could do that. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think carrying the oil all the way from Elgin up to the fuel factory would probably make more money than having it delivered here and then picked up and run over. I think creating one big line might be the way to go. Run it from the crude up through here, down over to the oil, back through here. I could do that easily. I could just do this. Right? I could just go like this and go. I can go here. Let's make this a just as a test line, right? So let's go here. I might have to increase the amount what I have on the line, right, to there. And then to there. Make a stop here, right? And then back down. They'll be empty for Forest Station all the way back down here, right? But I don't know if that makes a difference, right? I'm not even going to pause the game. I'm just, well, I can't. I can pause it, switch all the vehicles over. The only thing that gets me is that, I won't just name this Elgin test route. Fuel. And if it works out, we'll just name it fuel, or yeah, fuel production, you know, or whatever. The only thing that bothers me about the whole thing is the travel from here all the way back down to here. That's all not paid. Right. So we'll grab these. I thought I paused it. Pause. So we'll grab these and we'll throw them on the test route. The reason that I didn't build the bridge is I'm telling them to go all the way around. And I could build the bridge, you're right. Right? I could build a bridge, say, right here. Okay. I could do that. I was thinking that the trip all the way up and around and back down here is going to get them paid more. You know what I mean? You know what? One half does the other to me. I don't care. So do you want me to put the bridge in, or do you want me to leave it the way it is? I get paid more if I travel farther. I do know that. It's the way this game works. However, with the traveling further, also becomes that distance time, but you got to think of all the carriages. I've got something like, how many carriages do I have on this slide? I have 42 vehicles on this line right now. So to me, if I cut this line right here, isn't that going to be too many vehicles? We can always try it this way for a while, right? And then if it doesn't seem like it's making decent money, we can always put a bridge in and then test it and cut this connection here and this connection here. It'll reroute automatically. We can test it that way too. Let's just do it this way. There's 42 vehicles on this line. Right. So there should be no more drop-offs or anything. This is all wasted, but that's okay. That's 45-second turnaround. There's a stop every 45 seconds. To me, that's not bad. That's almost what we were running on the other one. And this might be a good way. This might be a good way to like get a chain started, add the vehicles to it, and then swap it over to just one big line. We have to let it run for a little while because a lot of these are going to be empty and they're going to be caught in between and not able to carry anything and what have you. So. Here, I'll pull this other screen up too, just so we can watch. Yeah, let's make sure this is viable first before we do that. If I don't need that stop right there, I can delete that stop. That'll save me some money. Plus, I also want to pay my loan down, don't forget. This is the test. This is a whole new year or a whole new month or whatever. Yeah. The whole new month and whatever, we'll see. This is like a clean slate start. We'll give it a couple years though. Because it is a long route. There might have been a lot of stuff still empty and what have you. Doesn't seem very profitable right now. Seems like we're losing money. But that could be because it knows that if I put a bridge in right here, it's going to cut that time down, right? Unless it's taken into account, like I said, that if I put a bridge in here, it shortened the route. It's going, oh, you're transporting it from here to here, but, you know, if you went and put something into here, it's not really that far away. Whereas here to here was one thing, or here to here was the other, and now I'm transporting it from this factory, you know, from this thing to that thing. Actually, it looks like it's starting to make. So we have to just give it time. It looks like they're just now starting to pick up crude and stuff. Look. So another year, I think, or another quarter. This is just one quarter. I think it's one quarter. Yeah, it's one quarter. But I can definitely tell you this numbers went down. That's very possible. Direct line of route, the direct, direct. That's very, very possible. There has to be something in play Because if distance is all I needed to make money, I could put a couple train terminals in a corner somewhere, ship everything there, ship everything from that out to the factories, and I would just rake it in. You know what I mean? So there has to be there's got to be something in the system that says, no, you can't do that. Now we're above the red this time. And we're hauling full loads pretty much. That will be empty. Right. I need to, yeah, that's going to be empty. This one's still full. But oil tends to produce a lot of oil. Okay, it's producing 600. This factory only needs 200 until it levels up. And this one, I don't know. It's actually getting more, right? And it's actually starting to climb. I think this line is going to be profitable. We're already. There it is. There. Yeah, nothing stored except the crude. And there's our break even right there. It was the second quarter. Third quarter, it should do even better. Because now it's saturated. New. We're at 36. Let's see what happens in this quarter. So running cost is 166 for this quarter, and we made 216. So that's about 50K, a little over 52K. But now we know, because of this, we know that this line is saturated now. But now it's just a matter of seeing what happens this quarter. And then, I mean, I'm game for, if you want to pause it, throw a, because it's saturated, okay, and throw a bridge in here. It'll throw a few things off, but not really that much, because the line is saturated. And we can see if it makes... Let's give it a couple months. When it makes consistently the same, like if this quarter it makes the same, consistently the same as this, then we'll put the bridge in and we'll see what happens. How much of a difference in money do we get if we put a shorter route in? Does it cut our costs down, or does it raise our money? We'll do it that way. I'll put a bigger bridge in. When I put the bridge in, I'll put a bigger, wider. We'll make sure that it's a little bit wider. We'll go tell them. Tell them you're hungry. Say, hey, I'm hungry. Look. My dog, she's like, I'm hungry. Get me food. gonna come up here and bug you until I get food. I shall bug you. What's the saturation? Let's see what the saturation looks like here. Yeah, I would. I did plan on doing that. I think the next project will be putting in some loops in here for moving people around. And then I might also want to remove this if we keep it and run a road up here so these carts can go not through town. I mean, that's going to mess my bus route up. Yeah, I have. I've been watching that waiting. Now, see, it didn't make money this. We actually lost $2,000. But it's going to vary a little bit. We're talking about carriages here. You know what I mean? I can tell you right now, not every cart's coming out of there with oil in it. That one picked up one oil. That one's waiting on oil. It left without oil. You know, we're transporting it all. But the problem is that while we are transporting it all, we're not making it's the crude. The crude is just not there. Yeah. I think the reason this line is failing right here. Well, it's not failing. Let's not say it's failing. But the reason it's having a hard time is we're not moving the crude. So, what if we did this? Actually, no. I don't need another line. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Doggone it. Lines. This slide could go away. I don't need this slide. So what about if we took this slide and instead of dropping there, we drop there. Right? See where we're going with this? I don't care if it's just 4 for now. It's the wrong color, but whatever. Do you think I should put a new bridge in and try it that way? If I put a new bridge in, that's going to increase my oil, my crude delivery, for sure, right? Then I really wouldn't need these guys. I was just thinking of a second route. But you are right. If I put a new bridge in, the frequency would go up for the delivery here. Like I said, though, I wouldn't need these guys then. Let's let it run like this for a few. Let me get some money up. Yeah, we'll put a new bridge in. We'll put a new bridge in right here. Actually, yeah, we'll put a new bridge in. We'll run it straight from up, straight out like that. Yeah. But these other lines will change because that'll be a shorter route. That's fine. We could keep the extra crude line just to make sure you are correct. So we'll run a bridge like this. Right. Now the lines should have changed. If we look at the lines, and then if this works out, I'll straighten these lines out some. So I don't really need this bridge anymore. We're going to get rid of this and recover some money. I think it costs money to do that. Nope, we don't recover any money. Never mind. I think I'm happy with that. I think just save some money there, right? I don't care about the lines being broke. It could be broke, right? Because I'm not using those lines. The test will be this, so now it's up to 51, right? It was at 20 or 30 or something like that. It's still not getting enough, but let it settle down. Plus, we're bringing in more crude with the other line. I might want to add some more carts to that just to make sure that we're moving the crude we need to move. Well, I think the bigger problem is, like you said, we've got guys coming in here trying to pick up oil, and they're only getting 1 or 2, sometimes 3, maybe 4. As much as you don't want to see it, I would be happier if I seen this pad like half full, 3, almost full, right? I want to go to our line real quick. I want to get rid of this slide. We don't need it. The fuel, we don't need it. That way it's a little less confusing. I'd say it's making more money that way. I mean, I'm sure that the other ones that are delivering a little bit are helping because they're able to transport more oil, but I think it's making more money because we put that bridge in and the frequency is it went down to 36. Will it make more money than this line? I don't know. I don't want to see that. I want to see it in quarters. Right. I will. I'm just waiting. I was waiting for money to start coming back in. What do you think? 3 minutes. What is it actually? Yep, 3.2 at 4. Let's add 4 more. If I can do it. Let's add 4 more. All right, now what's its frequency? 91 seconds. So it's a minute and a half. It reduced it to half of that. So if I have 4 more, okay, that tells me what I wanted. I want to try to get the frequency kind of the same as really close. I'm good with that for right now. We should be moving plenty of crude into there now. Now I'll let my money build up. Here we're watching this route here. I'll let my money build up. Yeah, it definitely made more money. Look. And now that we're gonna be throwing the crude at this, it'll be full of oil. Yeah. I have no problem with that. That straight bridge was a really good idea. I want to let this run for a little bit. I want to gain up some money, but I need to go back and we need to visit Downey some more. Uh, just for the simple fact of I need to upgrade these trains, so I'm going to need money to do that. And look at the frequency here too. You know, I probably need to add some more carriages here in the downtown part. This frequency is only 3 minutes. But it wouldn't hurt to have another train to get the frequency down on those trains too. There we go. Now it's starting. And that's what we want. We want them to not be able to pick up. We want some left over when they pick up. That's ready for the next person. So that one we made 235K and we spent 166. So it's been 166 the entire time. Around 166. And we just increased our profit. Yeah. I need to put a passenger line in. You're right. So now, what is happening with this? I need to get the sound out of here. Okay, so I just want to save some money. I need to get some money up so I can fix this town because I need to put a a bus or a taxi service or whatever you want to call it. And I keep jumping up to money because of the train, and then I keep dropping money. And I think getting the frequency down on these would be really good too. And look, both of these lines are actually making money. We're still not shipping enough. So that begs to, should I double just the crude line? Not enough money, huh? Another 8 on that line. I would say yes. I have a mod that uses all platforms. If this platform's not being if this platform's not being used for anything, even if it's just a like a pickup or whatever, right? It will fill every single platform. So if I add another platform over here and this platform's full, it starts adding for extra storage. It doesn't stop it from hemorrhaging, but it allows you to store more. So it just doesn't go poof in the smoke and start really hemorrhaging. See, I can't even keep it down enough to... I don't know if that ever goes away, really. This, station is overloaded. I think I've seen it even when I've only had like 10 items on it. This station's overloaded. Yeah, this slide is taken off. Look at it. Yep. I think my biggest problem is that I have a hard time balancing my, my transportation. I do believe that we are almost getting to the point where we're transporting enough. It's keeping about 100 on each platform. And I imagine that's going to go down as they start getting spaced out correctly. So might be losing a little bit, but you know, I'm fine with that. Look at that profit. Right. Because now they're moving oil all the time. Now it's constantly full. Everybody's getting a full load back to the... And it's running just almost just right. Because they're picking it up just as it fills up. Yep. Slight overcapacity. Yep. We're transporting 100%. We're still not shipping enough oil in. There's money to be made to ship, the crude. There's money to be made to ship more crude in. But I think for right now, this is... Well, I could go ahead. I wanted to do this anyway. I wanted to add another 8 and double the line. So let's go ahead and just add another 8, double the line, and see what happens. We'll come back. It's happening up here. Look. Slight overcapacity, right? Getting oil is barely just almost running out right when the next one comes in. It actually ran out that time. We could probably put one more or two more on this line just to balance that out and get a little bit more. It is so close to being just spot on. That can also be due to some of these coming up and not, you know, not having enough. But this is... I can't see not, you know, them not being able to transport, right? If I tweak that and throw... So if I tweak this and I throw... Let's throw 4 more on there. Right? Let's see what the change is. Okay. So our city is really close. So let's figure this out. I'm going to have to destroy houses. Is that a house? Yeah. I want to come through here. So it's just part of the... It's going to get toasted. I know it's expensive, but it's just going to get toasted. Well, no, you know what? Let's go right here. Let's reconnect this. Really? Fine. I reconnect this road. Just in case. I don't think it needs to be connected, but just in case. Alright, so there's one. We can run our route. Like that. So we can go. They just put a new street in. We can go down, over, right? Do a pickup like right here. Over. It's a square. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Definitely. I'll put one inside later. So we're gonna start like right here. I'm not gonna worry too much about down here right now. So this bus station should still, or this truck station should still be covering. Yeah, it's still getting all of the factories at least. Yeah, I was gonna put it like right out here somewhere. This. I was actually going to put one down. Right. We had our lines. Like this. And then we'll name it P for passenger. And this is Elgin. Loop one. The thing that I don't like about, like I say it every single time, right? Really wish there was a default setting for that. Or even just a way to select all and say, hey. I could leave it default, but almost every guide that I've seen said to turn it down. A lot of things don't really need to sit there for 3 minutes. Then you end up with backups and stuff, especially when other things are moving. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not only for passengers, but no. Well, If you have it set here at load if available, okay, they will wait 3 minutes to get a full load before they leave. If they get fully loaded, they leave. It doesn't matter, whatever. Okay. This is for, and if I understood this correct, this is more for like buses and stuff like that have, or trucks that have like dual compartments. So it's full load anytime one of their compartments hits full load, go. Okay. This is also work for a single compartments, of course, but this is for a single compartment. It's the same as full load all. So you put it on load if available. All right. And if you leave that on 3 minutes, they will sit at a stop for 3 minutes. So if this guy comes here and, oh wait, the guy gets right here and he's waiting for a load, and then the next guy comes down over here and he picks up a full load, he'll move on and he'll sit right here behind him for 3 minutes waiting. And then he'll move on, and this guy will move up and he'll drop off, and if he ain't got anything, he sits there for 3 minutes. So not only did he sit here for 3 minutes, right? He sat the additional 2.5 minutes, whatever, behind the guy. So he actually sat for 4 or 5 minutes waiting to get here. So they say turn it down to 30 seconds. They come over here, and in 30 seconds they don't have a load, they move on. 30 seconds, they move on. 30 seconds, they move on. That's how it works. That's why there's a minimum stop time. You could say max stop time's 30 seconds, but I do want them to wait, and I want them to wait 5 seconds. At least 5 seconds. So you could say, have your cart come down here, and I want them to wait at least 5 seconds. So even if they get a full load, right? They'll wait 5 seconds after the full load. This is more useful. This back mid stop time is more useful for if you're doing the full load any with double, you know, multiple compartments like ships and stuff like that. Then you do full load any, but you want them to wait just briefly, you know, just, okay, give me an extra. Okay, I get full load any and I want to leave, but give me an extra 10 seconds. You know, let's make sure, you know, try and top off that other one, that extra 10 seconds. But if we're not topped off, and either way, we're out of here in 30 seconds. So that's the way that works. But there's no default setting for this. I can't go into my settings and go, hey, I want the minimum. Hey, I want the minimum. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. I want the minimum. I don't want them to wait 30 seconds or 3 minutes. I want them to wait 30 seconds no matter what line I set them on. There's no setting for it in here. Right? There really needs to be a setting to set the minimum. There really needs to be a setting to set the minimum frequency or the minimum wait times and stuff. That's where this tool comes in. This is a tool somebody made. You can go to your lines, and I can go Elgin Loop 1, right? And click on it. And I can go arrival departure, and I can go your arrival is, you know, 0 seconds or whatever, and then I can go departure. in 30 seconds. Can it be a bug in what? What are you talking about? What bug? You mean the departure? That thing I was showing you here? On the line? You mean this right here? No, that's default game right there. That's the way it works in the default game. If you opened up the game right now and looked at one of your lines, there's a box right here. You click the box and that's exactly what you see. And it's set to 3 minutes automatically. Because you probably didn't realize it. See, I didn't think I was having a problem either. And I didn't realize it until I was watching someone play, and they were, tips and tutorial, and they said one of the things you want to do is at your stops, you want to make your max stop time 30 seconds and adjust from there if you want them to wait a little bit longer to catch that extra item or whatever. Because if you don't, it's 3 minutes. And if you're ever looking at your game and there's 3 buses or something back to back, even if there's traffic, there's 3 buses back to back, 4 buses back to back, it could very well be that wait time. It's default. That setting right here is a default setting. Just like this is a default. However, this doesn't seem to work right either to me. To me, it doesn't. If I go to one of these, so if I go to this route and I say, hey, look, load 40%. Picking up multiple items. Yep. Every bus will wait 3 minutes to pick someone up. Every bus, every truck, every train, everything. This here, if you're picking up multiple things, say I was one of my carts were going down and they were picking up fuel and food. Say I have food coming in here too, and they were gonna, they can pick up fuel or food depending on whichever one they wanted, right? If I set fuel to 50%, okay, you would think that they would pick up, if they had the cargo capacity of 2 different items. I'm saying this wrong. You can't split an item on a single compartment. But if they had like 3, let's say they had 3 compartments. And you told them 50% food and 50%, it just doesn't work. Think about it. What's the use of saying, I want 100% of this and lower than this? Right? I can see this working for trains. And that might be what it's for. Because you could tell the train, hey, I want you to load 40% crude, or 50% crude and 50% oil. Right? Same car. Each car is its own individual container. It'll do it. But when it comes to vehicles, or something with like 3 cargo, or something like that, sometimes you end up leaving empty because there's nowhere to put it. Yep. But if you have a ship that has 3 or 4 compartments, or a plane that has 3 or 4 compartments, and you set this to say 75% crude and 50% crude and 50% oil, you're going to end up with 75% of one of them and a gap. You have to be careful when you set this. If you have 3 compartments and you want 2 of them crude and one of them oil, you have to set. You have to go in here and go, I want 66%, if you can get it to do it, 65% this, and 35 or whatever, 30% of that, so that it fills 2 of the holds up with crude and 1 of them up with oil. It's really, really strange the way it works. When I first started playing, I was like, oh, cool. I'm picking up 2 things here with my cart. I'll just do 50% this, 50% that. And I was like, wait, it's not doing it. This is a very weird thing. It works for, this is a menu that works for multiple compartment vessels and stuff like that. But anyway, like I was showing you this timetable here, which is really cool. This is a really cool timetable. If you look here, if I go here to my test route, right? Oh, it's not telling me what's going on. Oh, here's a good example. You can. That's a very, very useful thing for that. But I'm just saying, split cargo, you got to be careful. So if we look at this Elgin crude, right? It's 5:50. It's five and almost 6 minutes travel between north and west, both ways. It'll tell you this. This is really cool that it tells you what your travel times are. Sometimes I do look at this and go, oh, well, Spruce Street, Park Street is 58 seconds. Park Street to the next Spruce Street is 1 minute and 21 seconds. Right? And then from Spruce Street to West Street is 1 minute, and from here to here is 11 seconds, and from here to there is 1:15. So it's pretty neat the way you can see what your time lapse is, and this is really, I got 42 seconds from here to here, but 1 minute 11 seconds. Maybe I need to put another stop in between here. It's really useful like that. I forget though how to get rid of like this. Oh, no timetable. That's how you do it. So you can set a bunch. Like I could go here. It's not giving me a timetable. I don't know why it's not giving me a time in between each one. But I can go in here and click unbunch with this timetable mod, and it'll unbunch. It'll make all of them spread out evenly. I don't use it a whole bunch for that, but I do use it sometimes to look at, like I have pretty big gaps here. So like here, let's look at this Elgin loop. Oh, I don't have any carts running yet. So the Downey loop. Okay, so Taylor Street. I go up here. Taylor to Willow. This one. Taylor to Willow, which is 2 and 3. It's a really big, long, I guess because he has to turn this corner. It's a really big, long gap. I can come in here and add a station, or I can put another, like, stop here, which would cut down that time. You can tweak your lines with it if you really want. It's a neat little, it's just you can actually remove this mod. It's just a script that checks the line when you open it. You want to see what you're really doing, come over here, you click this. And this just gives you an exact breakdown. This tool here gives you an exact breakdown of every single thing going on in your game. How much is made in its lifetime. You know, your total income from the rail, how much is, you know, I use a few mods. I just enjoy it. Here's what crossing signal, animal, cargo. Tells you what cargoes you're, you know. Tells you what percentage they're, you know, where they're going and all that stuff. A lot of information in here. Here's a thing for your bus lines. The minimum frequency is 133, and this is all your, I think this is all your bus lines all together. Your average stops per bus line is 6.3, right? No. There's 3 of them. There's a lot of information in here. So anyway, oh, you can set this to, I only want to see what's in this radius right here. You can look directly at Elgin and see exactly what's going on in Elgin. Traffic rating average 91.87, you know, all that stuff. Just by doing that. And you can set your radius. I only want to know what's going on in the center of Elgin. I can set my radius. It causes a little bit of hesitation because again, it's a script that it's pulling data from your save file and all that. Yeah, it can very much so. Yeah. Right. Can very much so. Cargo supply, town supply partially 1. Okay. That's because this is in view, this is in my radius, right? If I zoom out and I go like this, right? And I go view, town supply partially 2. Point, point. Right? Growth factor average for these 2 tabs is 202.15. Pretty neat. It's a pretty neat tool. And again, it's a script. You can take it out at any time. And it's on Steam if you have Steam. It's called Timetable. You just drop it in and it does what it's supposed to do. And that's what all these stats down here are. Tells me game difficulty is hard. Okay, game time in the simulation total 14 hours and 5 minutes. Tells me how much cargo I've transported, how many passengers I've transported. You know, that's what all these little things down here are. Anyway. I mean, even if you don't use mods and you just want a couple scripts, this is a really nice script. Even if all you use it for is to look at your, you know, the stops that are going on, right? I don't even, you don't see any timetables. I don't use any timetables. This does, however, make it very easy to set your timetables. And it overrides the in-game timetables. And you can look at stations too. I don't have any stations right now, but timetables, yeah. It's not really for, and I think that's why, oh no, there it is. It's finally gave me my times between stops. Anyway, timetables is really good, and so is the advanced statistics. You can get to it that way. Right. Yeah, that's the other way you can get to it. You can get to it right here. Before I put this mod in, when it had the money and stuff down here, you could, what your profit and loss was, you could click there and it would bring this up. Because you could look at right here at your finances. Right. Wow, 2 billion. Time to pay off some more debt there. God, I'm making money now, huh? Oh, what is our lines doing? Oh, that line's making, look at that. Why is the crude hauling oil? This would be a case of where you would go in here and go like this. Unload everything. Only load crude. Right? Is that wrong? And then that was west, right? No. Yeah, Thornton North, only load crude, and then just here in Thornton West, you just unload everything. They don't need to carry anything back, right? Yeah. I'm running. Go ahead and pay one more back. I think I can look right here. I thought this told you how much you made. I think this is your income right now. My income is 377K. Total return of investment. How's my balance doing? You read my chart? You want to look at my chart? Is that what you wanted to look at? Yeah. So let me get this. Let's get this line going, and I want to get a bus line in between. I think that's a really good idea, and then I'll upgrade this road all the way there. Right. So Elgin Loop run. And we want Elgin Loop 2, and this one's running which way? That way? Okay. So we'll go here. There, 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 there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this right here, right? And Elgin Loop, Elgin passenger. Elgin, if I could spell Elgin Loop 2, right? I think I'm going to I think I'm going to work on my other. I want to. Oh, I want. Yeah, I know, but I think I need to. Here, I'll show you. Here, just give me just a second here. Gotta also go do the laundry real quick. I'm gonna finish these two things here real quick. I probably should start using timetables because this is annoying. Timetables, I think you could type the number in you want. It would be really nice. Can I do it here? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god. So much easier. I can live with that. I still think they need to put a main, a max, uh, something that changes them all. But yeah, I can at least live with that. The whole dragon thing, just. Ugh. So I'm not even going to put another one of these in. I'm just going to send them from here. We'll just throw a couple of these horse-drawn carriages in. 4, maybe? Make the first one dark. And throw it on loop 1. And buy 4 more. Right. Make them kind of that color. Right. Throw them on loop 2. Okay. We'll just let them go. They'll help the town grow. But what I want to do is I want to come up here and revisit these trains right here. They're old. All right, be that way. They're old. Right? They're very old. So let's replace them. So we have this nice new fancy one. It's slightly more, but it goes a little bit quicker and it pulls a whole hell of a lot more, right? So let's add one of those. And then we'll just keep 1, 2, what did I have? 7 on that? 8, 9, 10. Right? Not enough. I need to get those trains replaced. I really, really do. Yeah. So maybe configure these. See, makes it one more cart, just makes it poor. Can I just change the diesel? Can I just change the engine out? I wish you could drag this. You can't. I should have just removed the locos and put the new one in because it would automatically put them in front. So it doesn't count. The condition isn't the car condition isn't counted. And I didn't know that. So all you ever have to do, you can keep the cars until the newer ones come out. Just change the locomotive out. Right? All right. So let me put this up for a second. Let's put this up here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I've got some laundry I need to swap out, and I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink too, so I'll be right back. Is smoke. And if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying it, please consider subscribing, following, what have you, to help the channel out. And I hope you're enjoying it. And feel free to join the conversations. Right now, it's mainly on Twitch, but oh, hey, I'm watching the YouTube chat and the Facebook chat. All right, give me a few. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to get up, go get the laundry swapped around, get me something to drink, and yeah, go have a cigarette. Looks like that train line is actually doing pretty good. So what do I need to do to make Downey grow? They're not quite getting, oh, they need fuel too. Put a bus line in, straighten this road out a little bit. Put a bus line in between the two cities and start getting fuel. Are we actually making enough fuel yet? Not really, huh? But it would increase our demand, right? Our consumers. What do you think, Dennis? You think put a bus line in, or first get a line running from here up? Get this road straightened out a little bit. I've got a bit of money. Get some fuel up here, and I think our fuel district's over here. And that'll make this town grow, right? So if I throw that's going to cover all of that. If I throw this in like that. What did I do? Whoops. Pause. Whoops. Can't put them on the same street, I take it. Boo. That still cover it? That would still cover it. Do what? I have food coming in here, right? Coming from over here. I'll bring fuel into this side, which is fuel. And I figured put a bus line in out here. Right? And I route my two lines into here. Right? And then run this out and connect it in somehow. Run it out for a little bit and then bring it over, connect it in so they kind of stay out of it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. This is all industrial. They can come in through here. But I was going to connect Hill Street here like this. It is a fuel line, right? It'll go from here to there. And grab fuel, it'll increase the demand here. Then it'll bring fuel back here. No? Yeah, that's what I was after. Right? But I want to straighten this out a little bit right here. Or leave that alone like that and go like this. Streets. Grab a large street about like this. Right? And then grab this larger one. Like that. You got to be kidding me. This bridge is so messed up. See if that fixes it. Yep, good. Right. And then we'll fix this road. Sometimes this game. There's nothing I can do about it. Right? So now I can put a bus line in. Which is why I put that right there. And that connects our fuel line. And then I'll put this right here. I don't know, like right there. And then we'll grab this slide, and we'll grab this loop, and we'll grab 4th Street, and we'll go there. Right. We'll grab this one. And it comes from Hill Street, so we'll grab Hill Street. Like that. So that way people be transported in. I'll upgrade these roads later. I kind of want to wait for the better roads. And then we'll go ahead and add a new line, and we'll go from here to there. And we'll call it, I don't know. We'll make it a burnt orange. And we'll call it, I don't know, Downey to Elgin. Right. And this was just Downey fuel. Like that. Now we've got a line connecting. I hope I set that up right. See, forgot. No, no, no. We're going to do 30. We see that it's not working out, and we'll fix it. We'll go ahead and flip this over to 1. So they're on different terminals. So then we got our bus line now. We'll buy what? What do you think? 4? Think 4 is enough? For now? Just to see? Just to get it started, and we can add to it. What do you think? Let me know, because I can always add more. All right, I can add more, a couple more. All right. And this fuel route. Yep. The fuel route. What do you think? I ain't got much money. Let's just put what we can on the fuel route, even if we get just a little bit coming in. Right? We'll do 4 for now. As long as we get some type of movement. On the fuel route, we can always add. All right. See what happens. Look at all of them going through crazy. Look here. We're actually starting. We're getting a. Almost can't keep up now. This hasn't leveled yet. But what that should do is now this fuel, once it kicks off, here it's already leveled. It leveled one time already. And now it's not getting enough oil. Because now it sees Downey needs 4, 5. So I'm wondering now, this line, we're going to actually change the name of this line because this line, I'm wondering now, should I add 4 more to it? Right. If I add, let's see, there's 50 oversupply, right? Each of these can carry 4, so I can add 10. But I got to be careful. Well, no, I don't think I need to be careful. They're only going to move what they... Let's add 6. Right. If I have to, I'll add some more crude dudes to it. So they're not getting enough. They're really not getting enough crude now. I mean, granted, we can't pick it all up, right? Yep. That's what I just upgraded was... Oh, did I upgrade the other one? I meant to upgrade this one. We'll just name this one Elgin Fuel Chain. That way we know, right? That it's a chain. Right? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I actually meant to put those on this slide right here. No, I did. I put them on this slide, right? I need to upgrade the crude line, too. That's how, because they were selected, that's how I knew. Let's add 6 more on there to help compensate. Now I'll start splitting it between the two. I need to add more to, I know we're going to need more on the down on the slide. So we'll just double it up right now. So while we're waiting for this to kind of settle out a little bit, look here, Downey to Elgin. It's packed. I think I need to add some more. Yeah, I think I'll add some more. They'll give it a little bit faster turnaround. Give them 36. This slide is just, look at it. Oh, it's 150 seconds. How is that 150 seconds? That line, Elgin Loop 2. What did I miss? Nothing? Look at the people. So why is that line 150 seconds and loop 1 is 3 minutes? It's the same line in reverse, right? Absolutely makes no sense to me, right? I'll go this line and this line are the same exact line, just in reverse. Oh, no, I'm unmuted. Can you not hear me? Test, hello. Test, hello. Test, hello. Oh, you have a Hepatica there. Like, wait, everything says it's working. No. But anyway, these two, oh, now it changed. Okay. I was about to say, two lines are exactly alike. Look at this line. This line is just took off. Downey is actually moving 12 fuel, which is pretty good. They're actually making money doing it. Look, it's packed. It's packed. It's absolutely, that route is absolutely packed. These are getting close. Yeah, yeah. Well, I did. Yeah, you told me that before. Yeah, I definitely get that. But I've always had, last game, it just got really stupid. Now that I know, like all the information you gave me, and I can apply it, it makes a big difference. And actually, there's call. This road right here is being traveled, and it goes all the way down here to Thornton. But Thornton wants bricks and consumer goods, along with Garden Grove wants bricks and consumer goods. I have to find a place to make bricks, which is right here. I could start another production chain. Up like this to the bricks and then to Rochester. Just like we did the other one. Like through here. Put a shortcut in, right? Well, it won't matter. Go through here. Drop stone off, grab the bricks, come back through, drop bricks off, come over here, grab stone. Well, I have that, you know, we'd have to look to see. I don't want to put a railroad down somewhere where I'm not going to be producing something. We do have the ability to make tools up here. Lancaster needs tools. Downey hasn't leveled up enough to need tools. I could very easily start a chain right here. There's logs right here, right? Well, there's two things of logs right here. So logs in the planks, in the tools. That would open up Jacksonville if I put a train depot in. That would open up Jacksonville. And I could move food from here up to Jacksonville. How's it, by the way, how's this doing? It's not getting enough grain. That grain is just piled up, right? So, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's manage these vehicles real quick. Let's configure these vehicles. They're mediocre with 367 cars, right? Okay. So I can add 5 more cars each. For 2 mil. Maybe just modify. Maybe go like this. Add 2 more, right? See if we start moving a little bit more grain, maybe this will pick up. And then there is a reason. I could easily split this track. Right here. Come up through. Right up past this consumer goods. Right. Up here. On this side of Jacksonville. Bring planks and food. I do want Lancaster to be my central, though. I mean, Downey's really nice and Elgin's doing really good, but I want Lancaster to be my central. I want to have my central shipyards here, or my central airfield, my central rail yards here, and then have satellite small. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I increased the consists here. An extra 2 each because I had the money for it, by the way. Pull more grain. Right? This thing's running out of grain. That's the problem. I mean, it's already leveled up once, but it's running out of grain. It's just not getting enough grain. Really needs another train. To get another train, I really need to save money. This thing is just packed, right? With food. Right. Now we're not losing food. That's why I did that. And I probably ought to do the same thing down here. Yep. We'll do it like that. Okay. That way it won't lose any. Is crude also packed? Yep. Nope. Wrong one. Right. That way we don't lose product. All right. How's fuel doing up here? This one's packed. All right. We don't want to lose product if we can keep from losing product. I forgot that I needed to do that, by the way. I think you're right. I think we'll bring Jacksonville online. I gotta add more. I just got right. There's so many people wanting to move that way. That's just crazy. I've never seen a line do that. All right. Let's let our money build up just a little bit. Why are you standing? Why are you sitting there? Go. Be free. Oh, the other thing that mod does that I have, there's a mod. You can't see it yet. Gotta wait for the years to advance. There's a mod that has different types of these, just for, they're like decorations. It makes sure that the carts go all the way to the end instead of staying, your vehicles go all the way to the end of the line instead of sitting in the middle of the line. All right, so Jacksonville. I can get rid of this road. I don't need this road. This road is junk. Right. Don't need it. Get rid of these fields. Oh, forgot how expensive they are to delete. These fields don't affect the production of this, so you could literally get rid of all the fields and open it up. I just want to be able to get pasture with the train coming up off this track like this. So we're going to spend some money to get rid of these fields. There's another oil field right here. Is that logs up here? Is that logs? Hmm. 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 Logs, right? Logs. What about if I put a train station right here? Right. Add a train station over here by Jackson. The tools, right? Right. And we run these logs down. Run these logs down. Yeah. We'll take care of that here in just a second. Run these logs down. Connect it in. Run the logs down through the same line I'm going to use going up, right? And down and around. And over here, make planks. Run them back up along the line. Right? And up to make tools. Okay. The reason I'm saying put a railroad here is because then I can cart crude from here to here, up here to make plastic. We'll just put a same thing we did down there. We'll just use vehicles, right? Lancaster wants tools. So if I put another train line in north of Lancaster, because I'm going to put an airfield and stuff, and we'll put the train line in facing so that the back of the so that I can connect an airport into it easily, right? And then we can deliver tools here. We'll have another train run tools over here. And then we'll make this a central yard for the area. So then eventually we'll just switch it to where the logs will come into Lancaster and then go out of Lancaster down here to make to the sawmill, and then back to Lancaster from the sawmill, and then out to make tools. You mean like right here? I could do that, like right across from Lancaster, run a bridge or something, you know, like right in here. Yep, I can do that. The idea I had was to run anything running on the rails in this section right here. So like this area down to here. I want it all to come into a central rail yard and get dispersed out into the different factories. Right? Anything coming into this area to go to a factory, I want it to come into the rail yard and then get dispersed. It'll make controlling the lines easier. And then I'm just going to split this map up. So like Elgin, Garden Grove, Frisco, Oceanside, and Thornton will be another. And I was thinking about putting a central here for Garden Grove. Make that the central. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then again, you know, Ole, Tulsa. This was kind of split. This is kind of far in between here. We could even include these into the Garden Grove and just ship up to the Garden Grove, and then down here these three, and over here these three. And that should cover. I mean, it's going to leave Rochester, Richmond, and Washington, D.C. out of it, but I could easily make, as silly as it sounds, Richmond the central hub for D.C. and Rochester. So anything coming into this area for the factories will come into Rochester rail yards first and then get dispersed out. Easy to keep track of. Right? I'm letting money build up, by the way. Anything coming into the Lancaster area, central rail yard. I think that's a really good idea to put it down here somewhere, like right in here. And then we'll have airports too. And then we'll have big connections between Lancaster Airport, Garden Grove Airport, you know, big planes that fly. We'll have a plane that flies out of Lancaster all the way down to, you know, the Miramar main airport, wherever we decide to make the, okay? And then, you know, flies from there over here, you know, a big plane. And then all these little satellites will have like just little planes to transport people. And then, but the big planes will, each airport will have a connection to each other airport. So you'll have an airline that comes out of here. Maybe with smaller planes, comes out of here, goes over here with this, you know, not as big as jet planes. You have one that comes out of Lancaster, goes to here. Then you'll have one that comes out of Lancaster with really big planes, you know, the biggest planes. It comes down here, and Miramar up to DC area will be a big plane, you know, that kind of thing. And then the cargo would just be simple. The cargo will be a cargo run from Lancaster to Washington to this area, Richmond. And then from Richmond, you'll have a cargo run down here. And then from here, you'll have a cargo run over here, like that. So we don't need cargo run from Lancaster all the way down to here. I'm thinking of when you're transporting people that distance, I would like to use a couple big jets, even if we don't connect every single big airport with the big airplane. I would like to have a couple 3 runs that use the really big airplanes, and the rest just use the littler airplanes coming out of the smaller airports. 0.5. We know we need what, about 2 mil for a train. I think my goal right now, I think our goal should be right now is to get, we've got Elgin hooked into Downey. We need to get Downey hooked into Jacksonville and Lancaster and Portland. I want to get these 3 hooked in. And then I want to come down here and I want to get Garden Grove set up. I get Frisco, Elgin running to Garden Grove, or, like that. And I want to split Elgin out to Garden Grove. So it's not so much, so I don't want Elgin to belong up here to Lancaster. What the heck is going on here? Look. Look at this. Yeah, you know what? I watch a lot of squirrels. This is where I learned a lot of this stuff. I will check that out. Oh my God. I always feel like I need to put a few more on these lines. They're almost max too. Maybe put one more each. Yep, I was watching that series. Believe it or not, I am watching that series. He's got very specific goals with that series. Look, this line's losing money. That really surprises me. You would think that it would make money. Made money the first few times. I wonder why. Must be running out of fuel. But I can't believe that. There's 93 Bounty fuel sitting right there. Look at the amount of people still moving. These lines are packed. I'm just going to add them. We'll keep adding. My problem is they do really well like this, right? And then suddenly they just fall off. They're just like, oh. Let's go ahead and add some more to, actually, let's just add 2 more there. And 2 more here. Yeah, I really was. I was watching, as a matter of fact, he's the one that, when I was watching him, he's the one that got me into, playing this. I've had the game for a while and just kind of sat there. I have Transport Fever 1 too, and it just sat there. It was like, eh. And watching him play it was like, maybe I need to fire this game up. because I like games like this. Horse-drawn streetcar. So tell me, what's the advantage of the horse-drawn streetcar? Because we know that's a tram, right? I can put it on this line, but what's the deal with, see, that's the one, it's the other thing that I'm not real particularly keen on, is that I can't look at all the vehicles. Right. I'd have to drop a tram station just to see the tram vehicles. I wish there was a button that would bring up all the different vehicles you have in the area. So to see anything to do with this tram, I gotta go like this. Right. Just to see what it's all about. I didn't even realize we had that. So it carries 5. This carries 6. Right. But I don't... It carries 6. These horse-drawn carriages carry, what, 4? Okay. Horse-drawn carriage costs $3.9 a year. This costs twice the amount, right? It is 20 kilometers an hour. What's the speed on this? 18. So it's a little bit faster, but I don't see a reason to buy it. I mean, why would I buy that whenever I could just add more carriages, right? Come on, guys. Be serious. Yep, I will be on this weekend. That is correct. I'm probably not going to be able to work until Monday, so I will be on pretty much all weekend. Yes, yes. No, and you're not being rude, dude. You got to go to sleep. You got to go to sleep. I appreciate you coming by. I mean, yeah, really cool. So, but when I told you, that's what my plan is. So we'll see. We'll see how far I got by tomorrow, because I'll be streaming in the morning. So, about what time is it? 16 hours I'll be streaming again in the morning. I'll be out here for a little while longer. Another 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, I thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow the other day. Thank you for chit-chatting. I appreciate it all. Bring your friends, huh? Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just happy that somebody's interested in it, and that's great. Trying to get my channels and stuff going, and it's kind of tough sometimes to get going. or to, you know, for the newer people to get going. I can't work really anymore. I work from home, but you know, it's a seasonal job. So this is, it's kind of what I'm trying to get going. Yep. Yep. Definitely. It's nice to have somebody to talk to while you're playing. Alrighty then, man. Go get you some sleep, man. God, it's maxed out again. We will throw 4 more at it. Let's see what happens now. Okay, see you later, man. You take care. All right, so what I'm going to work on, I think I need to get another train on this track right here. Right? Can we get another train on the track? Team. This is a faster train. It costs a little bit more. It's definitely stronger. Hmm. Do I need another train on the track? Maybe I can just change the loco out of these and add some more. Uh, add some more. Add some more cars, huh? That's going to be much faster. Wait for a little bit of money to come in, and we will. This is still maxed. We'll add a few more cars to the cause lists. Let's add a couple more here. Right. So, that's crazy. So how are we doing here? Hmm. Let's add a couple more of these. Let's add 3. Right. A little bit more distribution going. Right. Okay, so those trains are upgraded. Mm. I'm transporting food up here. It's fine. Actually, I could bring my train this way. Right in here. Gotta make a loop out of it, right? I brought my train in right here. With some plastic oil. Follow the train down this way. I can go oil. My train station right here, so it's just within reach of both, you know, so that I can truck both of these in. Right? Then bring my train station right here and truck this in and truck that in. Then bring the I can't mix it like that. I don't think. Yeah, I can. I can use cars. Right. I can use cars for that. I can bring food in. Come up here, bring food in. Chuck the plastic out of there, right? Come around. Grab the crude oil. Just put a train station right here. Have it trucked into here, or put a train station right here and have it trucked into here, loaded. And then it goes back through, drops off the oil. And then it does nothing. So it's literally a small run, like here, 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 here. It just doesn't make sense. It would be better to. Well, I got to find something to use plastic on first. And there's this here, but then that's just steel, right? I'm gonna have to move this iron to here, this coal to here to make steel. Steel is transported all the way over here, and then make the plastic to make consumer goods. Right here. Coal and iron into this to make, what's it called, slag. Slag to steel, right? So another one right here by Garden Grove. Steel. There's consumer goods right there. Or steel tools. Because you guys are going to want more than what they've got. Seriously? Picking up 16 vehicles. Go ahead and repay a couple. The rush. Would you go ahead and pay a couple of those off? Right. Boom. Yeah, I know. All right, so we're fulfilling the need here. So here's another one that's slag right here. It's slag. I forget what slag's used for. It's used for something. Is it plastic? Yeah, it makes bricks. All right, so what does Lancaster need? It needs tools and machinery. Tools. Wait for a little bit of more money to. I'm going to run my track up here. I'm going to grab these logs and we're going to trade. We're going to set a train route that comes down here. delivers the logs, brings the planks back to the sawmill or the logging camp, and then back. You know, it just makes a circuit. I could make it come up and around and drop and then bring tools back. Drop the tools here. All right, drop the tools here. Put in my second line here. Or add another line. Down around here. Or through here. Through. Nope. We need tools here too. Tools there. So I could conceivably bring tools back. Right. Down through here. Deliver them into the main rail yard right here. And then ship them out and ship some to Lancaster and the other places. Just waiting for somebody to build up. Yep. I want to focus on getting these set up, I think. I think I'm going to set my main rail yard up right here. Right here. Okay, that leaves me a port at an airport if I need it right here. Well, I'll need it, but you know what I mean. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start there. I'm going to put my main rail yard in. Yeah, I think I'll put my main rail yard in right here, and then excuse me, oil to the oil refinery, and then down to here to this plastics, right? Pick up these two items, bring them over here to make steel. I'm gonna get slag out of that, which makes brick. So steel, and then come back through my main station and up through here to make consumer goods. I don't think I need anywhere else, so it's not that big of an important. But steel makes tools too, so is there a place that makes tools out of steel close by? All right. So that's a no. I was hoping there was a place close by that made tools from steel. I know there are places, but see, like right here. Can I make this run profitable if I bring it down here? Why would be loaded steel all the way down? Right? Unload tools all the way back. So I would be steel down, tools back. Sorry, I'm selected down a little bit. Hmm. Well, if I'm going to go through that to make steel, is there a steel? I might as well just bring the stuff down here. And this doesn't create slag, because I can't use slag right now anyway. So I might as well put my train yard in, grab the iron ore, come down. Right, there's coal right here, so grab the iron ore. Sorry. Come down, drop it off right here. Then they go over here, drop steel off, make some tools, come back. Tools at Lancaster. I think that's what I want to do. I think I'm going to put my rail yard out here. Of course, we're going to need cash for this. Still only one, huh? Too bad stagecoaches aren't out. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'll go fuel chain. This is going to be expensive. I can tell you that right now. That carries crude. Carries everything. Crude, oil. Okay. You know, there should be a bonus too. If I'm using this one, this should carry an extra one or something. So why use side stakes? But I could just use, you know, right? It's the same exact thing except without a cover. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do it. I just want to get these other things ironed out a little bit. I know, you're hungry, baby. We'll get you something to eat here in a minute. Just a minute. Are you hungry? You want foods? Yeah? Jump food. Hungry? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Give me a couple. I'm gonna go. I gotta feed my dog. I'll go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. I'll just leave this run to rack up some money because we're gonna need money anyway, and see how it shakes out with the new stuff. All right, it's dinner time, so I'm going to shut my webcam off temporarily while I eat. And probably mute my mic while we play a little bit. Anything important happens, I'll turn the mic back on. Won't take long to eat, just a couple dogs. Right. So I'm here. All right, all done. So get this stuff back home. There we go. All right. I think we got stagecoaches. Right. Do-do-do. Passenger. Stagecoaches can carry 5. Let's upgrade that line. We got a passenger train too. I pay back all of debt, so we're no longer in debt. No loans. So now I just got to decide what to do here. All right, I think we put a train in here. Say, like right here. Right. Close to the port. Put an airport in here. No, I made a passenger. That's fine. I didn't mean to make a passenger, but that's fine. We just go ahead and put a cargo building on it. Like that. That was cargo too. And there's some passenger cargo platforms down. Might want to extend it out this way. We'll decide on that. When I put the airport in, I'll put it back so that way I don't know how far out this comes. Here, let's do a test. Let's test the emergency broadcast system. Comes out that far. All right. We'll leave that track in for... Nah. I really wish they would put these on the edges, you know, that you could expand it that way, but that's fine. All right. I'll have to fix that bridge later, I'm sure. It's expandable. I'm just going to have to move stuff. That's all. So we get rid of this. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that in the microphone. Oh. That's what I thought. Oh, well, we'll just do it this way. Right? From there to there, there. There. We see which side to go on. Now they're just going to do their little circle thing because this is not connected anywhere. In other words, I have this, but it's not connected. I have to decide where I want to connect this. Guess the most obvious place would be here, right? I was thinking about taking it down to Frisco. Yeah, not here. But I do have slag right here for bricks. Goddamn lie. I have slag here. So transporting this over here to get slag and steel, and then taking the slag down here, right, will get me bricks. And Garden Grove needs bricks. Our lines fall apart. This slide isn't used so well anymore, huh? I don't know. Still looking pretty good. All right. So let's just take our trade. Right. So we'll just. Right. I would drop it right here, but that means I have to build another train station, right? So this train station is such the wrong place. And the reason that I say that is because it'll expand out this way and this way, right? I need to know how close I can get to this. Oh, that's plenty. Right. So let's turn this track just a little bit. I'll have the ability to, if I want to expand this track, that I can move this road back and expand it. Uh, Grab these signals. Well, yes. Auto sig, yes. Right. Oh. Don't need to quite stop that far up. Go ahead and put a signal in right here. Right. But we do want the other consist to be able to get out. So that should do it. You can actually measure your train, see how long the consist is, and just space it according to that. So now that all that's done, right? Mm, that's fine. Nope. Wrong one. Should I put a passenger line in there? Hmm. Not right now, I don't think. I can always reconfigure tracks and stuff. The thing I was trying to consider is whether I needed to double this this platform, but I don't think I do because the train's coming in that's going to use this platform. They drop the food and stuff off right there. So we're just going to throw a simple cargo building down here. Nothing special. For now, we'll decorate later as we go. So that's still connected. So we're going to bring this other train line. Tracks into here. I think I'm just going to put it on the very first one. Because I think the center one's going to go in different directions, right? Like that. Okay. So what that line's going to do is that's going to bring the ore all the way over. Yeah. Right. So right here on this side, the other thing I can do is right here on this side, we're going to want a siding. Oops, that's too close. Look at that right there. That right there. All right, then we're going to double the track back. Ooh, out of money. All right. That's a lot of track to be paying for when I'm out of money. Right, we'll wait for some money to build up. Food situation here is not looking good. That's the thing. Well, they don't need food there. Jacksonville needs food, so we're going to be shipping food up there. Then we're going to bring our iron ore and stuff in. Then I'm going to run this slide straight out to the factory. I'm going to put a thing in there, and we're just going to truck. We're just going to. I'm going to end up putting another. Or moving this one. End up putting another thing mover in here. Right. I'll probably move this one over here. Straighten this line out. That way I'm only dealing with one platform, like right here. So hopefully we have enough for this. Y curved. Whatever. Actually, this little section right here isn't even needed right now. We're just going to go straight over the factor so that it touches it. Right. Oh. And we'll put this back in over here. Well, I don't care about it touching that. It's got to touch this over here. This station. It's got to be like right in here somewhere. That's fine for now. I'm not real happy about my stations being that way. I just usually place them that way in the first of the game. Right. Let's do it this way. This is the way I usually do it. Right. Then I usually come in here and go this. That. Well, not always like that. Don't get me wrong. Or don't, you know what I mean? Don't always do it that way. The problem is right now I don't have one-way roads, but if I set this up now, when I do get one-way roads, I can easily swap it out. I do have one-way roads for the terminal itself, but they don't work very good. Right? Yeah, whatever. I hate when it does that. So for simplicity, it's easier to do it this way. Manage line. We don't need the Downey branch anymore. But we're gonna add this station first, right? And make it 2. Then get rid of this. magically all the food appears over there. I think on this slide, though, I need to add some more. Always do that with that. I think I need to add a couple more. Oh, that's right. Because these boys over here are costing me money. So I'm going to make flag here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bring my train line down right here. Probably on this side of it. That's over by the water. Get over on this side of it. Maybe like right in here. That way I could put an airport over here for Elgin. And transport slag down here to make bricks. Right. And then Garden Grove needs bricks. So I might go ahead and extend my trade out around this side of Elgin. I might just go down here. Well, actually, I'll probably just bring this down like this. Around this side of Elgin. Up. And over. And then like right here. Put my train line in so I can put my other stuff in. And then I can ship bricks right there. On the way past, I can put another stop here. And run another line. Nope. Yeah, I could. Especially if I put another track in here. But I'm gonna say make, you know, so I can make tools here. I don't think that's a good idea. We'll see. I could truck wood from here up to here. Put a second line in for another train. Ship the wood all the way over here to make plywood. Right. Bring it in through this station without a stop. And follow the other track as it comes down. Right. Around over here and make tools right here. And then a Garden Grove would have tools and bricks. And the big, just maybe right here, put the train station right here. That way I can put my airport out here, out away from Garden Grove. And at that point, I could probably run some passenger trains too. Like from over here where I put this in. That's why I said it was a big deal. Run over here, hook into here, put a passenger train line in here. Right? Dug it. Run this road out like this so you could do a straight shot for your passengers. So they can go to Lancaster, or they can come down here to Elgin, or they can go over here to Garden Grove. So, we're going to need this. And we're going to need this. Again, I usually put these in sideways. Only because they're easy to expand that way. Bum, bum. All right. So this is going to be an easy run. This is literally there, there. Right. This is going to be Downy Steel Run. Downy Steel Run. Not Stell, Steel. I'm not going to put anybody on that line. And we got to fix this line. Configure. Nope. Always do that. Nope. Manage the line. It's a Downy exchange. We don't want it on too. Over here, I need to add some pads. Like that. Right? So, with this track connected, I don't think it's going to see it. Does it see it? Yeah. There's no shipment yet because there's no train. I don't think it can see it yet. But I have to finish the track before I can do anything else because it would just be a mess if I don't. Right? And then we're going to have to wait for a train. All right. I can fix this. bit. Configure this. Right. Wait for some money to build up. This track comes in right here. I do believe this track for now is only going to do that one thing. This is a pass-through track, and I want it to stay as a pass-through track. If I change my mind, I can easily swap these over. But I think for now, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Right? Might have to bite the bullet and borrow some money. All right, so it's going to come through here. This would be the track back. Right. Track back. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll be the track back. That's fine. So from like, we'll just put an X in here just so it can get to whatever track where we get the money. I mean, I can cross over and I can set it to whatever track I want, right? Okay. So this is going to be the track for now going to, on the outside, we'll be going to. The outside track is going to track. And that's right. Okay. The inside track, this is the one that comes from. This is the one that goes to the mines. So it'll come over here. Then it'll come back to this platform over here. It'll cross this platform. This platform right now won't be used. The easier thing for me to do would be to Just go ahead and connect this track. I feel as though I should do that. Even though I said I want this as a pass-through track. Right, it could still be used as a pass-through track. Oh. Where is that? Right here. The easy way to get them all lined up is just come to where one is. That. Then come down here. And put your next one for the waiting. Oh. We're literally going to be waiting to go in. Right. Probably should be 2 here. But that's fine. We know that we're using this pad here. So sorry. Damn, sorry about that. So it's this pad, right? But it should be 2. And then it's going to come all the way down here. And it should be 1. And we check the line to make sure the line's working right. Yep. Right. Now, we probably want to put a stop in here from Dowdy. And the reason for that being is then we can start transporting, you know, I can have another train out here that transports food or whatever, right? So, and this is going to be the main hub, so all traffic will come through there eventually. We'll name this the Lancaster. Steel Run. Lancaster. Distribution to Dowdy. For now, Downey, until I figure out something better. Right? No. 30. All right. So I don't technically have any passenger terminal. I mean, I have passenger terminals here, but I'm not running any passenger terminals yet. Right. For now. I think I'll just put the terminal this, not like this. Right. So I'm going to put it out here. So just put it over by the edge of the map and turn it in like that. Right. Grab a track. Right. Like that. Always check to make sure the connection right, by the way. Right. Now here comes the fun part. Now we gotta wait for some money. Hmm. I'm gonna put in a little circular loop here. Right. I wish I could, that's fine. I'm going to slap a new line in here, right? And we're going to go from here to here. To here. To there. To there. To there. Just like that. We won't call this the North South loop. This will be the this will be passenger. Saudi, north, south. One. All right. And I'm going to put some this time we'll put some stage coaches on there, and I have 2, 3, 5, 6 stops. Let's go 4, right? See if we can get some of that. Some of the central part spread around a little bit. Because the town's growing. And I have one going this way. Need another one on the inside going this way. Very possible I should probably put a stop here and a stop here and have it come around. Stop here. Stop there. You know, stop here. Stop. I don't want bus routes to be too convoluted though. I look at this. I think I need another stop right here, right? So we'll grab these lines right here. That's it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll grab these lines right here. And this is going this way, so from Valley Street, I'm gonna add this station. Here it's set to 30. And then from here, Main Street. Main Street. We are going to add, right, just to expand it a little bit. Make another pickup. Right. Doesn't hurt. As I see it, you know, as we see it expand, we have to adjust. It's just like, there's this one, right? 1, 2 blocks, 1, 2 blocks, but this block is completely not used. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now that's increased the usage here, so not a ton, but some. North of south is actually looking at, right? I add 2 more on there. And this north to south, I want to add 1 more. That county downtown, the north, east west, that could be a problem with not, it's not passing through fast enough. Also, it is pretty spread out, right? Mm-hmm. What about if I added this to this stop right here? Right, so West Street to Valley Street. Right. Just to get it into the main line a little bit, like a transfer point. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then add right here. Grab this line. It's already going around there. Right. So after Park Street. We go here. That. Just to fine tune that a little bit. I think I need another stop right in here for this slide. So we're going to add another stop in here. Like right here. Maybe right here. Right. Yeah. Right here to make it more profitable. So, it's West Street. So, we want to Spruce Street, Park Street. It's a pretty long run, too. There should probably be another one right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's put another stop right here. Right. We're trying to make the lines profitable. Right. All right. So, no. All right. So, Park Street to Pine Street, Pine Street. Or, I mean, Spruce Street. To here. All right. Then Park Street, then Pine Street, then back to Spruce Street. Right? Right here. Then stop here. Then you hit west, and then valley back to here. Like that. Right. So 30. Right. So let's see. While we wait for money, because I gotta buy a train. Let's see if that fixes a little bit of like money coming in from the downtown area. Should definitely help people move around. I'm gonna watch these lines and make sure they don't max out. Sorry, just had to stretch. See, there's a lot more people traveling by road now. Not so much by the carriage, right? I've got 3 coming in here. Let's configure it and add another. I'd like to try and keep each line on its own separate so like this line here, Valley Central. One. Everybody's on their own line. Right. Makes things a little bit smoother, makes people a little bit happier. All right. Things are going pretty good. I think I'm going to borrow the money for the train. Just borrow 4,000, 4 million. I mean, and I need a train. I'm going to need a train. Right? It has to carry doesn't have to carry steel. See, I thought boxcars carried everything. I guess not. Need a train. It's going to have to carry iron ore and slag and what have you. This is really only making one run. How many is it? This capacity 91, 98. There. Make that the purple run. And we will put that on the run right there. Right? It's literally got to go get iron ore and stuff and bring it back. Iron ore and stuff and bring it back. Then I have to figure out where to ship the steel. There's a spot right there. Slag can go down here, right? Steel is used in making tools. So is silver. So I could conceivably run a lot, extend the slide out like this. To bring the steel from all the way over there over here. And then do what I was going to do. Was grab these logs, right? Grab these logs and bring these logs in, right? And take the logs over here to lumber mill, get planks, and run the planks all the way back over here and make machinery. I thought I had a spot. See, here's one with tool, steal the tools. Steal the tools. I'm wondering if this is just, I need to steal the tools, right? So if I put a harbor in, say here, Man, I'm not gonna make a large, right? No, this is gonna have to be large. I think the harbor though should be more oriented like this. Right. Right here, maybe. If I put a harbor in there. If I put a harbor in there, I could ship the steel down. But is there any reason to put a large harbor in yet? See, that's the question. And do I put the harbor here? I don't feel like that's a really good spot. I feel like the harbor should be like... Sorry about that. I feel like the harbor should be like... Harbor should be like right... I can't even get it under the bridge. Okay. I feel like the harbor should be like right here. Right, let's just do it. These cheaper. That is a really bad spot, actually. Is it? Oh, it's not. Oh my god. That trade's losing that much money? Holy crap. Why? Why are you not picking up product? I'm confused. Oh, moron. Right. I need money. For now. I need, get this back. Oh. They're not going to produce anything unless I got Wagon's running, right? There we go. Pause. I don't need this, right? We'll just put the other cargo right there. There. Oh, I need this. Why is it still passenger? What is that? Oh, really? Oh my God. I'm just trying to. Shouldn't be doing this, really. Right. So what kind of ships do we have access to? This is all, it carries 100. I think these were what I was using before. Okay. So I could ship the steel, right, out of here. We could ship it. Is there one over here? No. We could ship it. To here. Or even to here. We could ship it to here. It's right by, right? We'll put a dock out here. We'll put a dock over here by Oceanside. Hmm. Take an allergy med. My allergies are ticking up. Okay, so we could come all the way down here. Make some tools. We could move in some of this oil sand, right? Or silver into the dock. Into the dock. We can move in some of this quarry stone, right? Load up, drop off steel, load up tools or whatever, right? You configure each ship differently. One to carry like steel, one carry tools, one carry blah, blah, blah. Send it all the way back upriver. In here. Silver. Make silver bars right here. What else were we talking about? Quarry stone. I've seen a quarry stone. I just don't know where I've seen it at. Oh, it's over here. Quarry stone's right here. I mean, I could just as easily bridge the gap right here. Make bricks and bring it down into Rochester, I guess. Yeah, the silver would do up there. The tools would come back. You dropped off here at Lancaster. Later on, I could cut a canal into here, right here. So the traveling's a little bit better. Just trying to see if there's anything else I could possibly get out of the shipping. Oh, I'm having a rough time today. Oh. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. We'll just leave this around. I'll bring up the information screen. I hope this train recovers. That was such a stupid thing. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so please tell me he's gonna start making bank. That really hurt. Stupidest move. Oh. But anyway, I can ship some stuff around for sure. Please, please, please make some money. Make some money. There it goes. Let's hope this is a good payday. Yes, it was. Yes, sir. Now this will be making steel. Problem is, there's nowhere to go with the steel and stuff. I do have a slag. I can make bricks here, right? So it's slowed the time down. I feel much more comfortable with this. So it's timed down a lot. Not getting like, oh, you got this vehicle. Oh, you got this. Oh, you got this vehicle. It's like, holy crap. Mm-hmm. That's what I was hoping would happen, was that I would start making enough money on this run that I'll end up paying this back in no time. Takes them a little while, right? That's almost a 2-something mil run, right? Cost me around 500, what, 661K? And I make a 1.7 mil. That's a little over a mil profit. When I was dry running here. So the trick is going to be what to do with the steel. We got to figure out where to take the steel now. And get it there. And I really do think that it's going to be ships. Right? Get this loan paid off. I think I have too many carriages now. Let's weed out some of these carriages. We don't need them. Weed out a couple more. All right. We don't need so many. So I pay for them. I could use steel up here. I have to make plastic though. So I would have to, but I could easily do that. I could create a run like we did down there, where it comes uh, crude, then oil, oil, into plastic. Right, and then send another run over to here. Run a secondary track up here. Take the steel up here. But I do need to do something with the steel. Run a track up here, run by here, drop steel off, come around over here, grab the plastic, come back. Grab the plastic off, go back down, grab some more steel. But I don't think the box cars. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that the cars don't. Right? So I'd have to have a box car. A flat car. Could make it 2 runs. I mean, the box car would have to come up and pick up the plastic and bring it over. Pick up the consumer goods and bring consumer goods back. I don't need consumer goods here. I don't know why I'm looking at consumer goods. Right. I need tools. This is the thing. So I still think, I don't know why this is. Oh, did I put the, oh no, I didn't. Oh, I already put it on there. So why is it? I don't get it. Whatever. I still think the way to go is like this. It's a really, really long run. But I can add things as we go. So first, the consumer goods are right here. I can even bring consumer goods down here while I'm bringing steel. Pick up silver. Okay, so right here is perfect. Here. No. Don't run boats this early. It's, you know, they cost too much. They do. Right? I will add things as we go, right? So I could conceivably run a bridge, say, across. And we could start a truck line in to bring consumer goods or whatever we need to in there. Why? Oh, this bridge is too low. Right? Yeah. Figures. I don't need that bridge right now. Lancaster. Right. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's not all I have to do. I have to make a connect. No, no. I might have to make a connection. If I do, I will. If I have to make a connection, I will. I might have to make a connection here like this. And put a about there. I shouldn't have to. Because all the steel should go straight to the harbor. Right? So right. This is steel. This is a ship. Steel tool run. Downey tool run. I need to mark this other train. This is a train. No, it's a train, right? So we want the ship. The ship. We want two of them right now. It'll be expensive, don't get me wrong. Right. Oh, those are big ships. That carries, that's 22, that's 25, that's 25. That's a big ship. These are small ships. 25. This carries everything. I think it's that one. I think those. Bruh. My dog, I don't know if she's smart or pain in the butt. It's raining outside, so she decided she didn't want to go outside, right? She decided the floor was, the floor was a really good place. So these two boats don't have anything on them, right? So we're going to turn them around. There's no sense in them doing a dry run down there. What are you doing? Look at you. This isn't running down there and doing a dry run. So this place is going to be producing slag now. All right, let's place some of this step back. I want to order another ship, though. Actually, I'm going to just look at this slide and add another ship. No, I had enough money. Okay, well, we'll wait. I definitely don't want them just running down there empty. Right. There's only 20 here? Well, that sure looks like a lot more than 20, huh? Mm-hmm. I swore there was a lot more than that there. These guys not transporting it fast enough. This is one of those lines that is such a long run that it makes more sense to me to say what to do this. Makes more sense to me to say, right? Let's make sure we're running with full loads for now. There's no sense in, I'd rather sit here and just burn money than I'm definitely going to have to put another car on this run. And this is one of those manage the line things, right? So we're going to Lancaster East, right? Lancaster East. So if I come in here and I go 50% that, 50% that, right? We don't care about any of this other stuff. We're not loading any of it right now, right? And we don't need to unload any of that, right? We're not unloading anything there, so we'll just run it like that. So what that's going to do is make sure that it grabs an equal load of each. Are we hemorrhaging? Yeah, we're hemorrhaging. All right, so supposedly, excuse me, let's see if this works. I have a mod that when you double up the platforms like this, oops, and they're sitting next to each other, it doubles your, it increases your storage. It recognizes multiple platforms and stuff like that next to each other. So like this one right here is full. I think it works for this one too. We can always test it. Oh, I thought it worked for this one. It doesn't. Interesting. But we'll go ahead and that's about it for that one, huh? I could have swore that it worked for those two. Right. We'll just go ahead and extend those all the way out. Did you notice it's 50-50? As long as the cars are even, it'll be 50-50. I really do like this mod because it makes it look like they're just grabbed from everywhere. I could have swore this had, like, if you put an extra pad down, that it recognized it. So the next, my next goal here is to get another train on that other track right there. What do we got right here? I think this one does too. I think if I put another, like if this gets full, I pull the port out, put another storage on it. It recognizes it. Maybe these don't. I thought they did. Right. Are the ships gonna make money? We'll see. So we're bringing what, tools back, right? Oh, we should be bringing tools back. I gotta fix the bridge and stuff over here. Put a port in. Right there. But I need the money to do that, so we gotta wait till we get some money. They're gonna take this all the way down here, make tools, right? No steel stored? Did I not make it all the way there yet? Oh no. I need more boats. Gonna definitely need more boats. Alright. Maybe I can get my bridge going here. Pause. Excuse me. Why flat? Why? Right? With pain in the ass for the trucks to get by, huh? So let's make this one kind of a shortish one. Right? And then we'll bring it back down. Like that. That's an ugly bridge, but it'll do. Right? It'll let the boats through, so I don't care. The point here being is I need to put a port in. Actually, I didn't need to put the bridge back in. I could just put the port on this side. Doesn't really matter which side the port's on. Yeah, I'm going to take this ugly ass bridge out. Just ugly. Ugly. Not only ugly, but ugly. All right. We'll worry about the bridge later. All right. So they're going to give me a port here. Bum, bum, bum. Go ahead and slap one of these in here. Right, like that. I'm not expecting a lot of tools at first. I know it's cost money, but still, I think I gotta increase the ships before we'll start seeing a really good amount of tools. So I think right here, right? Okay. So from there to there, orange. And this will be on here. I think I'm going to do each each thing that's needed a little separate. Okay, so Lancaster tools. So now if I grab this, if I grab this tool run, right? So on the way back from Oceanside Port, we add this station. Week. They should bring back tools. Oceanside, they can't. They can't wait. I didn't even think about that. But Oceanside, they can't. They're just gonna have to load, if any, because they're not gonna get a full load of tools. Downey Port, however, they can wait for their steel, right? So all we're loading here is tools. Right now, all we're loading is tools. All we're unloading is steel, right? Okay. Here, we're not unloading anything, we're just loading steel. At Lancaster Port, we're not unloading anything except tools. Yeah. Just like that. Just to make sure that they're only picking up and doing what they need to do. Alright. So that should solve that for now. Right. They need other stuff, but for now, I don't think I have anything else they need right now. Downey is just, yeah, just still kicking. Kicking like a chicken. Anything I need to adjust? God, it's only 1883. My last game, it was just flying by. I don't think there's anything I need to adjust here. Let's go take a quick peek at Elgin. Elgin is growing. Wow. Okay. I think I need to add a street end right here. Right. Alright. That's good. People are just like waiting. So the original line went up through here and around. I guess that's fine for now. I'm not going to mess with it too much. I don't know what all these people are waiting here for. Right. So if I look at Loop, all right. Let's add just a couple more of these because there's something definitely going on here. I am going to have to readjust this. I don't like this road. This road is just really horrible. I am going to have to readjust it. There, that's better. No. Fine. Because I'm going to have to come down here and grab these. And at that point, I might want to make like a little track inside here, like down here on the inside and up and around to where it like down like this, over, up right here, right? Up around, catch this stop to drop people off if they need to be dropped off. You know, put a couple stops in here, especially if I move this, which I think I should. I think this should be moved out here. Or even possibly move down here. Like right there, one there, one there, then one there, and up, and then have this inside one go. This, catch that stop, right? Down, around, down here. Or something. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of an issue right this moment. Right. You know, it's still growing. So I don't see it as a huge issue. But yeah, I'm helping the town out a little bit here. But when it starts filling in, I'm going to have to start moving. I mean, I've got a lot of people just sitting here, right? Why are they sitting here? Where are they going? What are you doing? Commercial build by foot, the residential building in Downey, but it's going to Elgin with lines. What are you doing? Elgin with lines. Okay, so those people are too good to walk 1-2 blocks, right? Kind of want to move this down a little bit and put it like right here. They might actually all walk down there. I have 3 lines though coming in here. I can make a short line. I can make a short line that comes here, here, comes down to bus stop here, comes down, grabs a bus stop here, comes around, and it comes back up and in. Make a make it a 2-way circle. I think I'm getting too complicated though when I start doing that. Let's just go with what we got. I added some more carts to the slide. Part of Elgin's problem could also be they're still running on these right here. Throw some stagecoaches on there. Come on now. It might help some of the transportation. All right, it's starting to clear that out. Okay. Something else that could help a little bit with this is coming back in with these larger roads when I have the money. Right. Come on. Where's my payday? There we go. We'll let somebody build it. But that's what I need to do in the cities, right? Mm, mm, mm. They actually made money from that run. Right? They didn't make a ton of money. They did make money from that run. Where are they? Way back. Ship 1. Ship 1, ship 2, yeah. Something you could do if you had the money, you could build a canal. You could actually cut through the land to build a canal. The run isn't so short. Or it's so long. Now they're not making money. Oh, the reason they're not making money though is they're not bringing back any tools. They can actually bring passengers too, which, you know, after I build up some money, it might be worth it. Throw a passenger dock down here, right? Maybe throw a passenger thing here. Right. And then come down here and throw a passenger thing in here across the water. Whoop. I run a lot, run a passengers, you know, run passengers back and forth. That way they're not coming back empty. Slow boat it, buddy. It'll be okay. You got it. Wonder why they didn't make so much money there. That's a bit strange to me. Did they bring tools back? Perhaps. Right? Are we making tools? Okay. Not really. Right. I need to get more boats on the line, to be honest with you. This is still... I've got to get this taken care of. I got to get... Wow, I'm really losing money? Seriously? Where? Look how much I'm making here. I mean, I knew that the ships were going to kind of lose money. I knew that. Are we maxing out? No, not quite. Well, on that's what, on the way back, right? We are maxing out on the way there. But you can't watch these. You have to be careful watching these numbers, right? Because most likely we're not maxing out. You know, how many carriages do you have going back that are empty? That doesn't really, you know. Scratch. Ouch. Itchy. Scratch. Scratch. Uh-oh. So we built some roads, and our you know, rate of no, I can't remember what that is now. I just said it just a little bit ago. Like your return. Oh, it's return on investment. So as you travel over, make money over the roads. Okay. That's how this is calculated. I think that's how this calculated. It is a little weird the way it says it. Your construction, you know. But these numbers are your final numbers right here. And I believe this is your railroad. I mean, this is your railroad investment that you're making money on. This is your, like your trucks and stuff. So that tells you what you're making, you know. Our income is 369 on the water. We're not making any money on it. Tram, we built a station, but we destroyed it. It doesn't, it gives you half your money back. basically. That's why it's only 498. I think it's like 1,000 or something they're building. Something like that. I'm surprised this number isn't calculated right here. We're just waiting for money, basically. If you're watching this on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, please consider following the channel. It would help the channel out a lot. If you're on Twitch and you're watching it, please consider following. Help the channel out a lot. If you're on Facebook, you can follow my page to be notified when I go live. The only thing I don't understand is how he gets from your income on the road is 94 million, right? I think that's over time. Is that over time, right? Yeah, see the numbers slowly change. Your maintenance basically slowly changes. So over time, as you make more money, you're not doing a whole lot, you actually start making basically more money. You start getting a return on your investment as it runs. And you can turn stuff off and on, right? I could change this down here. Like I don't need all this. I don't know if I need all of this. All this information, right? I was hoping that it would show the amount that I was getting. Dang it. I mean, I guess it shows right there. It would be nice to see a running total of my my finances. Like, I guess I do. I didn't realize it. What do you score? 7. Anyway. Hey. Right. All right. We got to do boat. We got to do trade. let's look at the boat. This is a new boat. Is it small? It is a small, but it's only a passenger boat. Hmm. How much, yeah. I have got to increase the, I have to increase the stuff coming in before I can do anything with. Here we are, full again, right? I can't remember if this works. Yes. I hate when it does that. I really like that mod. As long as you keep stacking it, it gives you room, right? We even keep, see, we're not even keeping up with this. I have to move a whole heck of a lot more of this, right? I can't do anything more about this. We're just losing product. Even if I put another pad down, it doesn't work, which is really sad because right, doesn't work. Which I was hoping it would, but it doesn't work on these. I need more money. I need to buy another train. Very, very tempted to just go ahead and do it. I've got my loan almost paid all the way down. Right? Just go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go. Here. Manage the vehicles. Here we go. Bam. Right. Okay, we don't need, let's repay what we didn't use. Right. We're still at 5,000, 5 million, which is what we started with, actually. He's like, I see ya. He's like, yeah, you did. All right, so now we got 2 trains working that line. Let's see. I think I know the problem here is food is just sitting here not doing. I feel like I need another grain car, right? But food is just burning away right here. Oh, I wanted to look at the new train too, by the way. Let's grab this Lancaster. Manage and configure. What's the new Steam? The Mogul. It's 75. Hmm. All right. Get that stuff a little bit quicker. See, I didn't know you could just replace the locomotive, that the cars really didn't degrade. When we get a couple runs in, we'll grab another one. I think most of my track is able to sustain 75. Right? Wait, where'd the other train go? Oh, get behind an icon. So this train is going to be like really fast. Is it this one? This one's. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? This the new one? No, that's train 4. That's the old one. Mm-hmm. As soon as I get the money, I'll train this. I'll upgrade this engine. Oh, this is packed again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think they're both loaded though. The train was newer, so it didn't cost as much. Now, let's see what happens. So it's an extra 15 miles an hour. I mean, granted, you know, but it is 15 miles an hour faster. And I think it can pull more. I go in here and adjust this. It's mediocre. The weight is still mediocre. So it can only do 50 even though, or wait, what's going on here? That's weird. That's really strange. That looks really weird. Okay. All right, so if we look at this, it's still mediocre. Its speed is only 50 because it's hauling so much, right? But this train was hauling all that same weight. And if this is only 50, imagine what that was. This is 50, so it's 25 less. You knock 25 off of that, that was really, really slow. I probably should take a consist or two out. It has 15 cars, so if I drop one, how many do I have to drop? Just out of curiosity, right? Flat top speed, 50 kilometers an hour, right? 50 kilometers, 75 kilometers an hour. I think that tooltip's wrong. Oh, without anything on it, it's 75. Oh, if I want to run them without anything on it, hey, I'm good to go. I think I should buy a couple more boats. Right, a couple more of these. I think I should make an investment. Well, at least one more. Make an investment. Because they'll start bringing steel back too. Thanks, Gold Dragon. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? So, I think I need another train for this line. But I also need to, well, they are definitely moving it quicker. I need to keep an eye on this here. Right. Yeah, I think I need to put a couple more wagons on this route right here. Oop, nope, that's not, always do that. That's not what I want to do. Look at this. And I want to slap a couple more on there. Right? Because I need to get this moved out of here to here, so this will use it. Right? There's one of my boats back. Now I do have these configured to sit here until they're full. Because there's just no sense to making that big long trip not full. No, no, no. What are you doing? Go back. Go back. Hey, back. Go back. Pause. You're supposed to sit there until you're full. What is going on? Dowley Port. Full load. Maybe I overrode it by, what, 90 seconds. That'd be a minute and a half, though. Put it back to 3 minutes. So you're not supposed to be leaving the port without being fully loaded. It doesn't pay me anything. Right? You can sit there for 3 minutes. It takes you like 20 minutes to get downstream. Downstream, you might as well just sit there and wait, right? Do I shit the page paint? Makes you wimp. Maybe not. They're just not. Are they not? They're just not. This. The problem with this is they grab whatever, you know. They don't necessarily grab what's needed here. They can't split their cargo, so it's always one or the other. Definitely moving that stuff a lot quicker. Right? So, too much food. There's nothing to do with the food. I mean, I know where to take the food. I just. These guys are just not moving it fast enough. Always do that. Move them. Move them, move them, move it. All right. Let's pay some of this loan back. We'll leave a little bit of money in reserve just in case. See. I mean, not all the lines are making money yet. But actually, Dowdy is the only line that I have that's fully, it's got everything it needs for now. So, Dowdy, you know, I expected Dowdy to explode. I didn't expect it to explode like this, but I expected it to take off. Right? I'm going to hang on to a little bit of money because I want to put another train on this line right here. Because I need to be bringing that ore in low, just a little bit faster. Funny thing is these guys that are transporting it from here to there is actually making pretty decent money. So as soon as I get this a little bit more stabilized, what I'm going to do, of course, I am shipping steel downriver to make tools. Tools are coming up to here. A whole lot of tools because it is shipping. Getting put into Lancaster. Supposedly supposed to be getting sent to Lancaster. However, there's a tool factory right here. There's also a consumer goods. I always go after the consumer goods, but I don't think I need the consumer goods. I need them down here where the bricks are. I could make bricks easily because here's where we're picking up. And there's, I could easily go across over here up. Make some bricks. Briscoe and Rochester both need bricks. I always go after consumer goods, but see, I'm trying to focus on just these cities for now to get this part going. Because I want to do it regional, like kind of like Lancaster region right here down the Downey. Garden Grove is Briscoe, Oceanside, and Elgin, and Thornton, and then Tulsa, Olathe, Yonkers, Gilbert, and Mymar is going to be the other one, and I'm probably going to put the regional airport right here, I think. And then you'll have Fullerton, Killeen, Riverside as another area. And then up here you'll have Rochester, Richmond, and Washington. That's what my plan is. However, I do think that's it for me. Facebook's fixing to shut me down anyway. So I think I'm going to call it a night for the night. And then I'll be back on first thing in the morning. And pretty much on all day tomorrow. So, yeah. I do appreciate the follows, the likes, and all that stuff. I will, like I said, I'll be on all day tomorrow, all day Sunday. Probably part of Monday, but then I have to go back to work. Hopefully they have my internet fixed by then. Well, I've gotten very lucky that my internet hasn't like crapped out on me right now. So if you want to see some more, want to watch me play some more, yeah, catch me in the morning, anytime, follow, whatever, so you know when I'm on. We might be trying out some City State tomorrow if I decide to pick that up tonight. Or something else. But I am kind of hooked on this game right now. So we will definitely be playing this for a while tomorrow. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, come be a part of the community. You know, that's what I'm trying to build is a community. So come be a part of it. I'm all over. I'm on the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and all the links are in the descriptions. So, you know, follow me on all three. Follow my page. Follow me on all three. You know, all that stuff. You know, but I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you're at. Thank you.